Welcome everyone. How you doing today? On this fine Tuesday, the 23rd. Time to venture out again into Elite Dangerous. I plan to collect some serious bounty today. Yesterday was just a warm-up. We've got to get about another 30 pirates or wanted. Well, from a particular faction. Had a really good day on this yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Let's see if we can emulate that today. Hope you all caught the... Let me bring it up before we take off. Did you all catch the Mars rover? Let me get it from that. Patch the first, please. Rise up for your street kick. Give him some love in chat there. Thank you so much for the 5. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Honor him.
Happy Tuesday, Chief.
Chief. Commander. And let me show you, I will go through this because I think out of anything we've ever seen about Mars, this really is just wow. Now, let me first. I got to find it on the NASA website. They've got a lot of vids up. That's the explanation, and we've got the panorama. Where is it? That one, I think. 15 billion views. I think that's got to be the one. Alright, if that's worked. Hold on a second, guys. I might have to switch scenes here because, you know, running a Mac. It's kind of... it's not come up as a second window, so that's just pure Safari. I wonder if this also... Wait a minute, let's try and switch to Safari, see if it works. No. One moment, guys. I might have to force the issue with another app here. Oh, there we go. Finally managed to bump it. Where's the actual... What? What the hell? Astronauty! Please, rise. It just takes the throne. Thank you very much for the 10. Give a round of applause for Astronauty, everyone. You don't know where my Safari window's gone, do you? Because I don't either. Thank you very much. What's going on, Ali? Ian, Patch, Delta. Thank you very much. Can we get that written in stone, please? There we go. Right, 1 second. I need to find out where this window has disappeared to. So what I've done is I've got a Safari window, secondary, and I've dragged it over to the primary window over the top of GFN, which you guys wouldn't see necessarily for very long. But it's not there. It's somewhere else. I've got 2 desktops, and I've lost the Safari window. So I guess I could close Safari and redo it. Let's just see. Let me sort this out. I was trying to bring up the NASA live stream. Or, actually, no, not the live stream. The live stream actually is really good. It's about over an hour long, and they fully, you know, really go through detail of the video. But let me just try and get out the video. So if I can close Safari off, let's bring up Finder, because I literally lost a window. I go show all windows, and it's... I actually do not know the shortcut to be able to sort of pull that window over to the other screen yet. So note to self, I will learn how to do that. But it's gone somewhere else, not on either desktop. Literally dragging it from one to the other over the top bounces it somewhere else. That's an interesting feature. I assume it's a feature. I know I can cascade it, but... Alright, so I've got YouTube back now. Let me just get the live stream up and I'll switch it over because I think we've almost nailed this. Where are you? NASA and got it.
Fly right maneuver, where the spacecraft will jettison.
Okay, this is a must-see if you haven't seen it yet. What you're about to see here is literally, I kid you not, this is camera footage from the landing of Perseverance. And this is nuts. I wish I fully explained this. It's very interesting.
Deploy and to roll over to give the radar a better look at the
We
ground.
need a bit more volume. There we go. Now, unfortunately, the microphone didn't work on the descent, but it is actually working on the surface, so we got to hear, like, some wind sounded like a Mars, but we might be able to, if the microphone lasts, you might be able to listen to some of the instruments active and the rover move itself. But anyway, this is the parachute deploying in literally like a second. I mean, it's unbelievable. It's like firing a mortar cannon out with a very, very heavy parachute.
Indicate chute deployed.
And it unfolds
The
perfectly.
navigation has confirmed that the parachute has the
Now, there's actually multiple cameras on top of the descent stage, and one of them actually bust because the charge went off to fire out the parachute, and I think it actually smashed it or something like
and
that.
we're seeing
That's why you have more than one there.
significant deceleration in the velocity. Our current velocity is 440 meters per second at an altitude of about 12 kilometers from the surface of Mars.
So 12 kilometers up from Mars. This is crazy. So this is the shell, the heat shield that's protected the spacecraft and slowed it down in Mars' thin atmosphere. And what you can see all the wires there are sensors because the whole thing's like covered in like temperature sensors to check the way that it's dissipating the heat. Also, there's one mistake though here, which is if you can see there, one of those springs has come off. That's it's sprung loaded, so it pops it off. That was apparently not meant to happen, and it's just come a bit loose. This is why you have the video, because if you think about the last landing with the last time they used the sky crane, you wouldn't have seen any of this. There was just nothing. They didn't have the cameras there to even know how because some of the stuff you can't test in Earth's atmosphere to see how well it works. Now you can see almost I think literally everything, which is crazy, which is like the most insane feedback for the engineers. But for me, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, wow, this is what it's going to be like to land on Mars. I mean, literally, it's crazy.
To subsonic
So anyway, that's the heat shield off. So you've got the bottom of the rover protected by the top half descent stage, the parachute attached, and now exposed to the ground. And so the radar will start looking at the ground now, figure out where it is.
allows both the radar and the cameras to get their first look at the surface. Current velocity is
Right now, the radar's looking at the terrain. It's calculating all telemetry, and it's matching with images that it's got pre-programmed in there from the orbiters to say, where am I within this space?
45 meters per second at an altitude of about 9.5 kilometers above the surface.
You've gone from it kind of like pulling it straight, and then the heat shield sort of drops off. A little bit disturbance, but it actually seems like quite a smooth time to drop, Doesn't seem like there's a ton of turbulence. Maybe that's because of literally the speed it's dropping still.
Nav filter converge. Velocity solution 3.3 meters per second. Altitude 7.4 kilometers.
Now has radar lock on the ground. Current velocity is about 100 meters per second, 6.6 kilometers.
So actually, I think what it means, a radar lock there, I believe that means that it's now fully aware where it is position-wise. So the computer's matching the images that it's got pre-programmed with the terrain. It's like looking downwards at now.
Continuing to descend on the parachute. We're coming up on the initialization of terrain relative navigation and subsequently the priming of the landing engines. Our current velocity is about 90 meters per second.
Okay, so the way it explains it there, it's slightly different than that. So I assume that the radar is bouncing off the ground to work out how fast it's moving and its velocity, and I think at that moment they say they're getting ready to turn it on. So
At
it's
an altitude of 4.2 kilometers.
probably because it has to get closer, maybe to focus on the ground.
Valid.
We have confirmation that the lander vision system has produced a valid solution.
Well, okay. Actually, to be honest, I guess that's timed. I guess it's timed correctly, but it might be something along the lines of, because when she's giving telemetry, it was like a little bit delayed from when they were confirming things. But I guess it's like synced to the video when this is actually happening. But it's already got a solution, which means it's
Terrain relative navigation.
Priming. TBA is nominal.
So in that amount of time that everything's just happened, the terrain, it's like locked onto the terrain. It's analysed it and it's worked out a solution with its current direct trajectory. And I mean, by now it's going sort of. I mean, you'd have to look at. I don't know the data where it's going straight down, but it's pretty much going down pretty quick now. It's not being blown like crazy left or right. You know what I mean?
Engines.
Because it would probably reflect that on the camera. But once it releases from the shell in a second, then it starts to move.
Back shell set.
Current velocity.
That's it. So it's literally the lander is now separate from the descent stage, and now it's dropping down on this
We have confirmation that the back shell has separated.
rocket thrusters.
We are currently performing the divert maneuver. Current velocity is about 75.
Now it banks to one side here to get just past the target, which is down below us round about now, and then it'll swing back slightly as it compensates. But this is incredible.
We have completed our terrain relative navigation. Current speed is about 30 meters per second, altitude of about 300 meters.
I mean, at this point, you seem like it's a damn good day to land on Mars. Because I assume if it was really rough weather, you'd probably be kicked up a lot of sandstorm activity over the landing site. Which could have been worse. To be honest, I don't actually know how good we are at predicting Mars weather now. It may be that I think we know seasonal wise it's probably less likely to have into a major dust storm, but nothing's being kicked up apart from when the rocket jet starts to disturb the loose particles on the surface as it gets close enough. So what this camera here is still on the actual top of the sky crane. So now it gets close enough and they switch, and you'll see in the left here it lets it loose and it starts to drop on those cables. You got 3 cables there which support the weight, which should normally be, it was there in the last landing. That extra one that you can see down below there is actually where the data is transmitted from the sky crane to the lander itself. So all this data was, the videos we're seeing here, the data was being sent down that cable until it gets sliced off.
About 20 meters off the surface.
What I guess I wasn't expecting when I watched this is how dirty it starts to get. Because if you look at the angle where those thrusters are positioned, and I'm not exactly, I mean, you can see from the top video, I don't know what exact angles they're at, but you can see it blasting sort of stuff outwards. But then, as explained yesterday, you can see that the turbulence actually brings the dust back into almost the center here, where everything gets like really cloudy, like right there. It's almost I mean, the rover by the images actually got it pretty clean. But I imagine they look at that and want to figure out a way to try and, for this, not necessarily to happen so much. But the good thing about, obviously, this lander dropping down is, we'll see it, or blowing the dust away around the site, is actually, you discover stuff instantly. Because you've uncovered the surface that's been there for, thousands of years. And there it goes. So that thing just blasts off in a direction and just keeps going until it runs out of fuel and crashes.
On the surface of Mars, ready to begin seeking the signs of past life.
An umbilical cord, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's amazing. Never have we got such good footage. We've had like sort of photos before, and now we actually see videos of in really good quality of the landing. It's incredible. I think if you're really interested in that stuff, do watch the other video. I think it's after it, the one after it, which they have the news conference there, and they explain a lot of the different parts of the video in more detail, and also talk about the bits that they could see that weren't exactly to plan, but it was very minimal stuff. It seemed that the lander itself has actually been able to maneuver it using the terrain navigation. It's been able to find like the best sweet spot it could do. You look at the surrounding terrain and it's just pretty good, but there are rocks there. There are a few larger rocks that you wouldn't want the lander to, first drop its wheel on or scrape its wheel down or something like that, which could be avoided. It did absolutely amazing. Yeah, it is, Delta. I mean, it's nuts, isn't it? That was amazing. I watched it live. Yeah, I did too. I was up watching it, and I just, yeah, that's what I was waiting for, and we'll get more like that. We'll probably, hopefully get, sounds as well from things. It's just a whole new, I can understand actually how that, It's funny how things like that you think haven't been thought of before, but I think it's true the way it's explained in the conference yesterday. But the extra sort of avenue open up when you have a microphone attached, because I think there's two of them on the rover, I think, and it's like almost if you had more internal mics, you could listen to the sound of things operating, so you could almost record that if the devices check out okay, and as you're operating them, not just visually, but you could actually hear the sound of the rover moving, or you could hear the sound of one of the components inside, or the arm moving, and you could probably tell from the sound whether something is, wearing out or isn't operating properly to try and avoid. So I think it surprises me actually when you think about it, why they don't have like sort of microphones in other internal places in the, in the rovers or in the past one, but it's something new. But that was really excellent. I mean, it works. You could see everything there. You can see absolutely everything. You can see what it's like to almost be, if you're holding onto a parachute and you're looking down at the surface of Mars, what it would be like, And yeah, next is a helicopter. I mean, I don't know what the deployment time it is, but it looks like they're actually, doesn't seem like there's a better place to actually put it down now and go off with it. It seems pretty flat terrain to me. You have to move I think they've got to move the rover about 100 meters away. So it's going to take a lot of planning. But apparently once it's deployed, it will sit there overnight. So it's currently charging, connected to the rover. And I think they do that in sort of different stages up until the point where they drop it down and then move the rover, make sure everything's in place. And then it'll have to survive the night, which is pretty harsh temperatures in Mars. But I'm sure it's been well tested at those temperatures, of course. And then it will do its first flight, which is going to be another amazing thing to watch, because we should see that flight in sort of in video. Okay. Yeah, I put the two links in the Discord. I put them up yesterday for both the videos I'm talking about there as well. There are plenty of refs there. All right. Let's see what we got here at the services station. Really excited about that. I mean, it's great to see. It's great to. It's actually really. I mean, we all see it in computer graphics and really so have the engineers. But to actually see all that sort of years of work and a system that has performed like pretty much flawlessly again, which definitely sets a benchmark of future deployments. And you could hear in the conference yesterday as well, they're thinking about much heavier and larger rocket deployments. Because, I mean, I suppose really there's, apart from the size of the heat shield you need and the craft to bring it in, it doesn't seem like there's much stopping them from almost putting like maybe twice the payload down there, a much bigger sky crane. So I wonder if you'll get dust kicking up with atmospheric landings on Odyssey. Yeah, true. It's like added particle effects. I guess the holy grail that we think of is an actual surface you could get your hand and sort of pick up and run the dust through your fingers, or that is permanently affected by anything that's been there before. So if another craft has landed there, you'll see the marks where the thrusters were. That's kind of ridiculous. I'm pretty sure the particle effects might be possible now, but retaining all those details on a planet's surface. Because let's say you had a moon that only 4 people had discovered, but the 5th person comes along and they can look at the first footprints exactly. That sort of stuff is from a technical point of view, or maybe it is possible, but it's just like not something that is prioritized when you make these games. But ultimately it's nutty for a game like this, first discoveries and all that sort of thing. Being able to put down a flag on is quite awesome as well. I can't, I'm a gamer from the UK and I put my flag down here, boom. And then you end up with a moon of 50 million flags around it, but it's fun. Maybe do that a couple of places. You could maybe have just one moon as a technology demonstrator. you know, the moon that people go to in these games to sort of like set their first prints down. That's possible as well. But yeah, that kind of detail is a pretty dream. Although you'd say that these games are like sort of bordering photorealism in some aspects. All right, let's actually get this bounty done. If there's any missions on the board, did I have one? Is there anything I needed to claim? No, I better check the computer system. My transactions. Huh. Collect the reward from Leaport System Nokomis. Alright, but I think we kind of know where to go. I'll just make sure that I've got everything's I think it's replenished. I think the ammo's already replenished. Let's have a look. Yeah. Technically kind of immortalized, really. I mean, it's like Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin, the first two to step on, but everyone remembers Neil Armstrong in terms of the first to put the foot down. Actually, remember both because it's like, it's not you forget both, but I think, yeah, it's going to be interesting who's going to put their first foot down on Mars. I imagine, I'm pretty sure it's going to be, I think we'll probably, if we're going to land on Mars and it's going to be a team, and I would imagine we'll probably see, more than likely it'll be the first woman astronaut to put the foot down on Mars, I think. If I was to guess, if it was out of a team. But I don't know. Just depends. It depends if it. I think if we were going to Mars, it's going to be a team of what, 4 or 5 astronauts. All that. Right. Let's focus a second here. I need to make sure that everything's restocked. We were happy with the weapons, so we're going to go out and see if we can knock some of these heads off. And get these 2 bounties. How long have we got left on them? 6 days. Oh, hell. I've still got low charge on my headset. I'll have to stay connected for a while. Ugh. Alright, let's go. Gear up. I really like this station. I like the layout and the colours. To be honest, I'd probably add a bit more contrast if I had a choice. Hello. Alright, let's go. Alright, navigation. We need to go to the nav beacon, I think, unless there's anything else listed here. That's pick up a bounty. Yeah, let's go to the nav beacon. Hang about there. Thank you, thank you. You have a good day. And jump.
4, 3, 2, 1,
engage. Hey, I think the isolation test I might pass. I think a lot of us would pass that right now, right? Like, how many months can we? Maybe, yeah, maybe, you know. People need to put in a few CVs there. Say, I survived You know what I'm saying? Being locked in. Let's see if we... Wait a second. Mission, unidentified signal source. Oh, hello. Someone is trying to pull me out. Who is this? Mr. Man, should we... I almost feel sometimes like I just jump out on these guys, but I don't want to do any damage to my shit unnecessarily. Oh. If I keep this... Because I've got this set up so it's almost like my ship is a plane. Aerodynamically. It's kind of... Get the hell out, man. Amateur. What was that? Let's keep going to the nav beacon. There's pirates everywhere in this system, right? But the security is good. I can't complain. Yeah, that's it. I write the words, get out of it in the sand. I wonder what my space rights are as a citizen. First to touch down and then put the flag is that, you know, do I own everything as far as the eye can see? It's like scientifically it's great, right? But there's only so many weeks I can stare at the same color before it's like, right, hang on, how long is this going to take to terraform? I think from a science perspective, Mars is beautiful in its own right, but if you were to spend like a year on the surface of Mars, I think you would super appreciate what you have even more on planet Earth for variety, because you would not get any of that on Mars. You get variety in its sense of new discoveries, but so far nothing about Mars that, you know, to walk about it has necessarily popped up in your face as something that generally you want to go out for. You know, just Earth is just way more interesting. Come to think of it, there's still things about Earth we haven't even discovered yet. We're still finding new species. We still haven't dug that far into the Earth's crust. Okay, let's get into the mode here. Get scanning. This one looks like he's wanted. No, he's clean. I was thinking, yeah, another Sidewinder. Another one. John Oak. Alright, he's part of the Progressive Party wing of 3. I'm still going to check them, though. You wait till we hit them with a wanted scanner, you know. And the Federation arrive. The Federation. Morning, Beat. Kenex, how you doing? Is this a multiplayer game? Yes, it is. It's open to anyone. I could come across random peeps. Actually, there's one thing I don't know if any of you guys know in depth with this game, because it relies on, obviously, networking to be operating properly. When I go into options, is it control? And where is it? Is it options? Is it going to tell me now? Open play. Damn it, I've forgotten where it is. It's not on the... No, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's actually under graphics for some reason. Maybe I have to be out the game to be able to see it. Okay, this is on GFN, so they've obviously got their firewall set up in such a way that the NAT is not open on this game, and I wondered if it would cause any issues with coming across people or connecting people, that sort of thing. Alright. It's pretty quiet at the moment. That may change. We got Peter Mattis. A minute. One new contact. Where are you? An ASP scout. In fact, there's 3 contacts there. Let's have a look at you. He's muster. He's wanted. And he's in a wing of 3, though. Hang on. Alright, power the systems and weapons. And we'll give the engine a little bit. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get a scanner on this guy. Kilbride scan complete. Contact information updated. What about this guy? Right, this whole crew are dodgy. There's like 4 of them though, I think. Let's see if they check me out in a second. Yep, it's kicked off. They have been reported. Let's head up. Yes. That's good to hear. Keep firing. Oh, this guy's flying some maneuvers. Oh. Let's get a bit of a boost. He's doing very well at avoiding me, this guy. Let's try and flip over. Come on, shield recharge. There we go. He's gone. I like the way my turrets automatically start firing back at this guy. Before I even get a lock. Yes! Alright, who's next? That's an authority vessel. Huh. Hell. How many authority vessels jumped in there? So, as soon as I scan those ships, does it report it to the authorities? Because all of a sudden, as soon as we scanned them, the ships in front of them that didn't have a bad rep started firing on them. So, the actual warrant scanner, that's highlighting it to everyone. Like telling them that, you know, they're bad eggs. Because I noticed I didn't even open fire there. I just finished the scan and then all of a sudden the 2 leading ships decided to, hang on, you got a wanted on and we'll have a go here. We'll get some of that bounty. %. That's not bad. Alright, let's see if there's anything new. Federal dropship. These are authority vessels. No record on the Anaconda. Of course, there's a lot of materials we could pick up. Let's see how far away we are. In fact, they're starting to disappear now already. Should have started the scavenge straight away. That's okay, we'll have a look for another ship. There is one there, but that is a federal dropship. The Warp Hammer. Hey, I like that name. Warp Hammer. Nice ship. I don't think a lot would want to mess with that. got like a tank dropship. Probably drops a fighter or two, maybe. And a fighter hangar to it. Okay, looks like the authority ships are starting to move out. You know what, I'm still getting a lock on. What is that? It's a wake. Okay. Alright, we'll float around the nav beacon for a while and check for new contacts. It does. It has to. They responded literally when I finished that scan. They started firing. They started to change their posture and deploy the hard points. So you alert other ships around you. What's this? An Alliance Challenger. Clean. You notice those authority vessels like going after him, like check him out. Dangerous. But he's not on our list. So was that? Did we catch two wanted vessels shadowing two other vessels? Like whether they would have started an attack at some point, I don't know. Or were they stealing from them? My ship is almost done. For help. No, no. So Stefan and Brandon Gray. Wrecked. Alright. Let's see if we can pick anyone else up. We've got one there. Aggressive party. They're all straight after him. Looks like we got a permanent bunch of authority vessels. Which is good in case we just want like a carrier or something meaty to come through. Got a Viper Mark II. Oh, mission target. Ain't that a shame? Let's get a bit closer. That's it. It's been alerted. Authorities. Let's engage. Wow. Melted him in the first hit there. Is he running for it? Yeah, he's running for it. Gonna try and keep up pace. Come on. We've done enough power in the engines.
Target shields online.
Catching up. Yes, keep with him. Keep with him.
Target destroyed.
Yes! $14,100 bounty claim awarded. For the destruction of criminal Theo Kritos. I'm cleaning up this system, guys. Now, two things there. Was it because I did enough damage to him in order for him to stop him from jumping? I suppose that is a valid scenario. Or is there a thing with me getting... If I stay close enough to his ship, does that stop him from actually jumping in any way? Or is it more likely just the damage the damage done was enough. He's fine. We've got a transporter here, Type 6. Now, last time we caught one of these, it jumped straight away. They're like so valuable. It's probably because they imagine a Type 6 would drop a lot of cargo. There it is again. Is it the same one, or did we just lose track? Paul. He's good. We got a Viper Mark III, but that's okay. It's friendly. Put away the hard points for a second. Just pretend we're one of the traders. So how's the PvP is working? You invade or raid a planet? Well, there's just people flying around the game, and I think if you're close to them, you end up, you know, appearing where they are. I'm not quite sure how the whole system works things out, but a human player could just, you know, try and pull me out of warp as much as anyone else. I believe that human players will have the, you know, the tag of commander. I think that still stands. Hello. Who's this guy? Yeah, I had a funny feeling. Let's get him reported. Fire. Oh, wow. That's a good set of hits right there. How are the weapons and systems?
Under attack.
Let's see if we can outmaneuver him a bit.
Target shields offline.
Good. Oh, that's some excellent damage. He's going. He's got to be going. There's no way you're escaping, mate. Not this time.
Target destroyed.
Nice. 79,062 credits for that bounty. Yes. Still 94% hull. That's pretty good. I like it around here. Okay, this guy's a Type 7 transporter. Please be enemy. Please be enemy. Go on. No. Hold on. Okay, he's got 2 wingmen. They should be clean. Yep. He's good. We got a Diamondback scout here. Wanted. Do a little scan on you. He's getting a bit suspicious, this one. Let's get him. He's trying to run. I'll let him run. Nice. That's what we want to hear. Fly him into the sun. Come on. He's got my shields. Let's try a reverse maneuver on him. Out of shields and weapons. The shield's almost recharged. Yeah. Now we need to drop them again. Oh, got a bit hit. A bit hit. Oh, wow. A bit too late. A bit hit. Excellent. God, what must it be like to fly this with some joystick controls and I think a separate throttle? You can just sort of hang around the target. You can be taking these out a lot faster than sort of having to turn in and guess like how far away is it. I mean, at the moment I've relied very much on staying close to them. But if you had those rail guns, and you could get with firing those, the distance you can stay away with the target and smash them. Excellent. Alright, scanner's ready. Let's go find another one. Down to 75%. Actually, my system's low on power. Why is my system still... Oh, wow. It was depleted quite a bit there. Need to turn the aircon down a few degrees to save some power. You're okay, don't need to go back yet. I'm going to continue searching for rebels. A couple more just jumped in. Let's have a look. I suppose the only thing I'm not doing at the moment is getting materials, but I feel that if I spend too much time trying to get materials, I miss some of these ships jumping in. Got another target. Blown past him pretty quick there. Come on. Oh yeah. Trying to stay with him this time.
Target destroyed.
Get out of it. Who's this guy? Clean. Bulletproof. Space debris. So far, so good. I got a much better, like, sort of pounce on that guy. And, sort of, if you can initially drop your shields very quickly and then stay within view, you do a ton of damage. I think that's probably, like, the slickest takedown today so far. Okay, next guy in a Cobra. Where's the nav beacon? Sort of stay around about to that, because the nav beacon is where majority of people are tying themselves to jump to. You sort of stay around that area, close to it. Should be kind of roundabout central to where they're jumping into. Where would my bounty go? Straight into my pocket to spend on luxurious upgrades. And they're good. Let's come to an all stop a second. So, left and right. That's what I need to press. Left, right. More power to weapons and systems. 2 new contacts. An Imperial Eagle. Mission target. Scanning.
Scan detected. Target shields offline. Frame shift charge.
Did he just drop his cargo or something? No.
Target destroyed.
Crack like an egg. Damn, this pouncing stuff is getting down to a fine art here. Was it me or did everyone just jump out the system when I attacked that guy there? Oh damn, we're off. You're out of wakes. Deadly. Please be an enemy. No. It's clean. I was hoping for a nice deadly one because they come with the big bounties. If I can hold them off for long enough. Ah, what is this? Diamondback Explorer. He's good. Todd McQuinn, and he's the engineer that works on the multi-cannons. Sidewinder. Alright, we got a few ships jumping now. Got a bit of harmless. Type B transporter. adder. You're clean. Be on with your business. It's good. Cecil John Edwards. Oh, wanted. There we go. Got him. Want to speak to you? Now, this is legal.
Under attack.
Damn. So, went for a chicken run there. Oh, it's fast. Imagine how slow you turn when you stop the engines. I've got to stop killing them completely, though I'm trying to go kind of partially in reverse. It might be quicker to do that. And I think it is. Just keep the speed low, but in the blue.
Under attack.
Watch out. Friendly, friendly. Oh! I actually had to drop there. I swear this guy is now trying to do some suicide runs here. Maybe he thinks his hull is stronger. Now he's in trouble. Something just ignited on his wing.
Target destroyed.
Exactly. Ammo still good? Who is that? Okay, that's fine. Alright. I didn't even have to adapt my systems there at all. I just kept them with their current power. I think I need to drop to like the low end of the blue and then rotate around, and it seems like I was able to track them as they pass and then almost do a turnaround. It's like, you know, when you're flying this thing, you feel like you almost want to. I suppose if you are using a setup, you can do some crazy turns. Well, they're part of a wing. Who's this guy? Yep. The third man on the wing. You can see a lot of trails around here. Sapphire Peddler is a hauler. All good. We got another one. Try and catch up with him. Got a lot. Open it fire.
Under attack.
Go. Drain you. This guy's got pretty tough shields on this thing. Viper Mark 5.
Thermal attack. Gaining heat.
Yeah, I think he's getting tickled as well. It could be that he's got a friend attacking us as well. Let's charge him up a bit. Why have I lost lock on this guy? Regained it.
Shields offline.
Good.
Target cargo dropped.
Oh yeah, he's fearing for it. He might run in a second. He's dropping mass. He's like, okay, I'll dump the cargo. Surely they'll leave now. That's not what I'm here for. Do you come in willfully, which is extremely unlikely. Yeah, I think that's a malfunction right there.
Target cargo dropped.
Oh, more. Alright, he's trying to jump. Boosting.
Temperature critical.
Don't let him get away. Come on. Yes!
Destroyed.
Caught up with him with a couple of bursts there of the engine. Hit the afterburners. How much stuff did he drop there? It's like two sets of cargo dropped out. The canister of wine. You think that would be like illegal? Oh, it's illegal salvage. Is there any way we can like sort of hide that one? I'll take the liquor. Actually, no, don't tell anyone. I'll probably like just take it in and never. All the authorities. Hello. What do we got? Always good. That would have been nuts. That scout's pretty hefty. I do like the look of the ship. Let's have a close inspection. That's nice. You'll also be gaining faction rep when you hand the bounties, but losing it for faction whose ship you destroyed. Oh yeah, okay. Well, you know,
Scan detected.
I understand that. I think it's sort of, you know, you attack one faction, you rather want to... not everyone's going to be happy, right? But I think this bounty stuff for the Federation's alright. Okay, I got one question about the Federation. Are they good in this game? Or are they, are we talking about the do-good Federation, or are we talking about the Empire-style Federation? Because I do not know the lore of this game. I need to catch up a bit on it. Need to get the gist of where things lie. I think we can tune into some broadcasts if we like to listen to the Federation daily. Where is it? There it is, I'm sure of it. There it is. So we can actually download the latest
has confirmed for Galactic Summit. President Zachary Hudson and Shadow President
A victory for Federal forces against the Jupiter Division. Let's listen to that one.
Victory for Federal forces against Jupiter Division. Pilots Federation alert. Jupiter Division, the breakaway faction from Core Dynamics, has been defeated in the HIP 54530 system. The independent corporate nation met armed resistance from a local faction, the Silver Legal Group, which defeated them in battle with the aid
Got
of
another one.
independent ships. Director Theodore Sullivan announced, "Thanks to
He's
the
quite
courage
far
of
away.
many pilots, we have crippled the military forces behind this illegal coup
Catch
taking
up with him.
control
It's
of
like
the
shadowing
system.
another ship.
Rewards
It
for
says he's
all
in a wing of
vehicles
2.
Silver
Hold on.
Legal Group are available
Let me just
from
check this one as well.
Iron Wings of Justice megaship in the Tsao Tar system.
Well, that's okay.
Silver Legal Group
Nope, he's attacking.
control to prevent any further compromise of federal assets. Pilots without this permit can perform missions for the faction of the Iron Wings of Justice megaship in Tsao Tar to access the HIP 54530 system.
Just try and get a bit closer.
Jupiter Division confirmed that this
Target shields offline.
all those who sided with them during the conflict.
Out of weapons and systems.
Victory Forge megaship in
Wow.
HIP 5501
That,
system.
that's jetting out some plume. I think that one needs an emissions test right there.
Dr. Rochester into custody, where he will be charged for his
Target destroyed.
Look at this guy. What is that?
Star
Whoa, watch out, dude.
301. Thousands of his loyalist followers have also been apprehended, and the return of stolen Core Dynamics ships and resources is being arranged. Alliance bails out Lakon
Alright.
Spaceways. The Alliance Assembly has approved purchasing a majority sharehold in Lakon Spaceways.
Yeah, it could sell it on the
partial ownership of the shipbuilding
black market,
company.
yeah. But it would
This attempt by Federal Corporation Core Dynamics
hurt my
was
rep.
recently revoked due to illegal practices by its former CEO Jupiter Rochester. The Alliance has now rescued Lakon from possible insolvency using
Hold up,
government
take that out.
funding to buy shares and increase investment.
Alright.
Naomi Lancier, the reinstated chairperson of Lakon's board of directors, announced, "We welcome becoming closer partners with the Alliance, which we see as a natural progression following successful collaboration on past projects."
Well. A victorious attack. This is a little bit of a new one. Or a different one I haven't seen in a while. A crate Mark II. He's got a wanted tag on him. Let's close the gap. He's going away. Resetting power. A bit closer. Jim Berry. Fire. Out of weapons and systems. That's a good, nice top profile. Helps me a lot. Wow, this guy's a bit sluggish to respond. I don't really want to go nose to nose necessarily. He's definitely holding for a fight, this guy.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Come on.
Target shields offline.
That's what we want. And now he's taking fire from various different directions due to the report. Wow. He's taken some damage to his... Yeah, he's gone.
Destroyed. Shields
Saying his systems were failing, he was spinning out of control. Right, how much ammo have we got left in the guns? Still got 210 rounds plus whatever's loaded into them. Good. Is there a way to reload the multi-cannons manually? I know they automatically reload, but you know, I've got one gun there that's a little bit lower in ammo. Sometimes the initial big burst is important, right, before they reload. Is there a way to actually go into your ship systems and tell it to reload the guns? Or is that just purely automatic? Or do they automatically reload when they're retracted anyway? If I retract them... and redeploy. No, they keep their current loaded status. Unless they change once they're in their way for a while. Just a thought. Wow, all clear around the nav beacon. Maybe a good time to pick up some cargo. Conductive components.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Whoa! I wasn't going to hit the brakes fast enough. I can't see that because of the sun. Whoa! I could not see that on the screen because of the brightness of the... Oh wait, I've got to solve for that, I think. Just about see it in the middle there. I literally cannot see that because of the brightness of the sun, but I think that there is a way to compensate. I go to here. Ship. I think there is a way. There it is. Interface brightness. Or just roll the ship, yeah. We've just got a battle ensuing out there. Let's try and get to it.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Alright, Federal dropship. Looks like it's under fire from this guy. Get him. Give him a little scan first.
Target shields offline.
It's a meaty ship. That's going to be slower than me. Powder systems and weapons.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
Good.
Damage. Shields offline. Target cargo dropped.
Alright, he's taking a run, I think. Charge, charge, charge. Fire! I'm out of ammo in the cannons. That's fine. We'll just help out here. I have to go back and get a reload after this one.
Under attack. Shields online. Target shields online.
Not for long. That's got a really nice recharge time on the ship. And when it does, it bounces back.
Target shields offline.
Cook 'em.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's a Feather Lance. That's the ship I think I would like next.
Detected.
I like that. I like that ship. Okay, that's fine. Federal dropship's good. We got an adder. Please give it up for Astronauty. No, that's wrong, sorry. Let's please get up for Cynical. Excuse me. So, scratch that off. Cynical, thank you very much for 20. Thank you for supporting the stream. Let's go attack this wanted guy. See if I can get a warrant scanner on him. So that... because it's already mad of me. I might have to... let's see if we can get him. Alright, he's already under attack by multiples, so I'll give this a go.
Target shields offline.
I'm going to attempt to get close, see if I can do as much damage possible. The guns want to fire, no bullets in guns.
Target destroyed.
Excellent. Watch out for debris. Wow. That just struck my ship. Just a small scratch. Alright, doing one more check before we leave. It's the Hulk. And an Imperial Eagle. We've got a mission target. We're already under attack.
Target shields offline.
Yeah, that thing's not going to last long. Forget the scan. Let's wake him up. He's running off. Shit.
Target shields online.
Let's get his attention a little bit. See if we can push him back towards the other guys. Don't want him jumping though.
Target shields offline.
Yes. Now hit him. Good. That's another one down on the count. There's so many ships in this area at the moment. It's hard to move out. It's like I don't want to. So when you... Question about bounties. When you've got multiple ships attacking the same bounty because you've reported them in, do you get a larger bounty the more damage you do to the ship, or is it shared equally between those who contribute to the fight? There's a lot of authority vessels. A lot of them.
Scan detected.
Glavis. I think we'll use this opportunity to go and get a... Let's go get some more ammo. Let's go back to the Lee hub. Unless all these transactions, these claims. $1.6 million there. Collect your bonus. Find it from any station. Yeah, this guy we haven't got. Collect your reward from Lee Port, Mr. Anakiniki. He's on the Nordcomis system. Right, I think we're well on the way. I don't know what the count is, but let's go to the Taylor Ring. Unless, is there anything specific I need to pick up at the Lee hub? Or is this all... These are all bounties, aren't they? So I didn't get them anywhere. That one's Lee Port. Which is on the system. Let's go to Taylor Ring.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yes! What's up, Doc? Can you search the location of your bounty listed? Well, you mean the ones I've accepted? The two main ones, which needs 40 and 35 ships, are in the same area. So there's a big bounty there. They're worth like 8 million plus. I think it's each. The other one I've got there is in a different system. Got some messages there. Let's have a look. Navigation beacon scanners failed to locate tracking coordinates of your target. I'm afraid you're going to have to find your quarry the old-fashioned way. Hi, Commander. Your recent successful workers of Enegotutu Progressive Party have elevated your reputation status to friendly. You should keep completing successful operations with us to enhance your reputation further. We will always be happy to see you. Oh, nice. So, in other words, me sort of getting rid of the pirates in their organization, in their groups, is I'm gaining status with them. Not just a federation, but... Alright. That's good news. Mini-Mars. Whoever gets the kill shot will get the most. How you doing, Crisis? How's the stream been so far? Can only watch 34 minutes for hospital. Hope you're right, man. Very good. I've got a mission, and I think I can probably clear it today, hopefully. Wow, this entry point was pretty slick. Right at the front of the station rather than we usually end up sort of behind the station. It's just the angle that we've approached from. Confirmed. Landing pad 4-4. Alright, wait a second. I'll do this. I've got to find the key that allows me to sync my rotation with the station, unless that's...
Scan detected. Flight assist on.
That's it.
Flight assist on.
How do we turn it off?
Flight assist on.
I've got the on button, but I haven't got the off button. You can toggle stuff on this. If you add the same key to on and off, it should recognize it's a toggle. There's some reason that's just on and on. 44.
Landing gear deployed.
Gotcha. Awesome. So there is a counter there. I'll have a look at that in a second. As we can see, the restock and the repair to the ship, pretty low costs compared to the money we're about to get for all these bounties so far. That's a good earnings on this. Need to go wrong section. Submission spores need to go to contacts and authority contact. 1.9 million for that run. Brilliant. Plus so what I'm trying to say is you got 8 million for the contract. Let's have a look at how close we are to that. I believe so anyway. So go to transactions. We'll go to the top one, which requires 35. And if we go down here, it should tell us the count then. Ah. Right, so I'm not able to sneak... I'm not able to sneak that one. So it's counting one and then the other. The 140 was the first one. This should have the count of ships now. It's a 14 out of 40. Brilliant. Yeah, a little too easy. That's alright. Because we've got 6 days to complete that around this area. But still, if we're at 14... maybe a couple of runs. What else could we do in between here? Could fit in a few. Let's see what guns they've got. I've got 2 claimed bounties here apparently. 53,000 CR bounty by HIP. And with a Nikon's company. I thought I traded everything in. Let me just check. Sadly, they patched it. Yeah, that's only fair. I thought I'd try it there. That's okay. We'll attempt to do both, obviously. Take down the Armada. Those bounties there are not coming up on the board yet. Is that because they take a certain amount of time to register sometimes? Or is it because we've claimed it and it's just taking time to fall off the list? Unless we could have sold the wine. Anything is what kind of rep would you get if I picked up, say, that wine and then I get scanned by a ton of Federation ships there? I don't know if that's worth doing. Trying to sell that stuff on the black market. Unless you were deliberately doing it with high tonnage. Okay, let's see if they've got any, if there are any better weapons. This config I've got at the moment, I really like. The only thing I'd do is probably up the power of them, which we need to do a set of things to find this engineer, right? Alright, laser beams. We currently got a 1E. Oh, wait a second. Should we go full AI power here? What is the comparison anyway? We got 7.7 damage per second versus 5.4, so it's slightly less damage per second. Better power draw though, and better thermal load. You know, if that thing is gonna just point at them and drop their shields, I mean, this is going to be. I've got to try this. Let's see what happens if we rely on the system doing like the fire every time we get in focus. Have another one of those. And then I can upgrade my jump drive as well, I think. Look at the insurance cost of this ship now. It's approaching over 400,000 credits. Alright, core internals. If we get a better... No, I got it already. I did upgrade that yesterday. Alright, what else can we fit? I mean, we could up the life support, but to be honest, if anything that's going to increase the power draw is... There's not no interest now, seeing as our power is like right on the edge. The only way I could add one thing is to remove another. Ooh, yeah. When did that come out? That doesn't sound... That's new. A new pack. Well, just in the last couple of days, because I think over the last few days I have seen it, I think. So life support 3D. If I go for 3A, I think it just uses more power, which is going to take us over budget. That's a no-go. Is there anything else we can reduce? Reduce the power on everything's 4A, 1A, 3A, 4C for the fuel tank. That's just going to affect travel distance. Like jump minimum is higher because of a mass. Less fuel, of course. Oh, that one. We've got a 4C bi-wheel wave shield generator. I don't know if they get more power efficient. You can get like a 4A or something. Doesn't look like they've got anything better there. Well, have a look, Bubba. See what that's about. Zeno, how you doing? module, a 4D module reinforcement package. Now this depends on whether you add weight going further up. That's no good. That's 30% less damage protection. So we need a 4C. Why we stop out at class C? Okay. There is no better. Is that the same for the module reinforcement package? Got a hull reinforcement there. Yep, that's the most I can get there. Well, I'm open to suggestions. I could lose the cargo rack for mass, but it's power really. And anything that I take off is not really going to save too much power. What are the paint jobs we got on this thing? Whoa. Stunning. Why didn't anyone tell me about this? I can literally fly as my country's flag. That's very cool. Yeah, American. Oh, wait a second. Fusion blue. And of course a multitude of other neon colours. Oh, there's more. There is more. Ignition red. Well, there's a lot more. What the hell's that? Onion head. Onion head doesn't display. Why is that? I want to... Is that because it's a multitude of different... Okay, wow. That's pretty epic. Find a black one, they can't see you. That's true. Oh, look at that. It's like wearing a Hawaiian shirt. Brilliant. It's just stroke Tron. This is ridiculous. I didn't look at all the paint jobs. That's gonna be, yeah, pimp my ride. Hello Kitty edition. Well, actually, look. Yeah, that's going to be more difficult to spot and then lose the insignias, right? It unfortunately doesn't... I don't think it does anything to radar lock if they're good enough. That's a lot of different paint jobs there, but... Man. That's it, take my money. What have I got? Let's get back to... I'll lose focus on all this livery stuff. I'll start, you know, epic. So I think that's it. I mean, the limpets do have a power draw, but it's really slight. I mean, well, what could I actually change this for? An interdictor module will put me over budget unless it's a 1D. I'm not even worried about this limpet controller. It seems the thing that I'm not using at the moment, so it's almost like I could strip it off because what's the mass of it? 0.5 a ton. So if I strip it off, I could travel slightly further and it increase my ship's maneuvering performance. Or we swap it for something else. I like this refineries option, if you've seen them before, if you're into the mining part of things. It converts fragments of mined resources into tradable commodity units. Pretty awesome. Do you have the other way of doing it? Can you gather the stuff and take it to a refinery? Or maybe that probably refining it would obviously make it more profitable. So anything like a shield generator is going to up the power requirements. We've got a shield bank, but again that puts me over the top power budget wise. Field maintenance module could be good. Not sure they sell them here though. No. I thought I had something like that on this. I've got roof. I've got a module reinforcement package, but how much power does a maintenance module require? Let's get rid of the limpet thing anyway. I'll set it off. That gives me a little bit of power back. And I think that is it. Then we've got a utility mount. So the warrant scanner we keep. The shield booster. That's a 1A. So I think that's as good as you can get there. Or not. Hold on. That is the better one, right? Yeah. Less power draw, less shield boost. Makes sense. Wait a second. Point defense turret. Oh no, it's a different module. Because this is a utility. But that would help against projectiles. I can't fit that to optional external, can I? This is about shield generators, fuel scoops, module reinforcements. Okay, wait a minute. I could actually... How much power does this take? Oh, it doesn't. Wait, hold on a second. It adds a little bit of mass, protects other modules against weapon fire that penetrates the hull. This version offers higher level of damage protection over a shorter period. So I've taken off half a ton I think it was, or 0.3 or half a ton. No, it's half a ton. And I'm putting on a ton. But it doesn't require any power, and it's going to give me 60% extra damage protection on the modules. So that seems like a good item to put in there to fill the slot. Alright, that'll do. So there's a keybind I need to find out. First of all, it's like... there should be a button you can press to sync your rotation with the station, I think it is. So flight rotation. Is there one? You got your to roll with the flight assist off, and then there is, remember, flight assist off. That's not it. Light thrust, natural thrust. No. Wait, alternative maybe? While you're in space. And do you just load it with a certain resource type, or does it recycle what you pick up? Maybe I target the station and... I'm sure there is something like this. Right, toggle flight assist. So it is C, but it kept turning it back on. It would, like, every time I pressed it, it would be... We'll try that again. Target ahead. Wow, there's nothing bound to the cameras. Ship toggle camera suite. Camera from the front. Is there like a toggle camera position? Was it the free camera? Ah, there you go. Next camera and previous camera. Let's see what works with the numpad. Okay, do up and down there. And we've got enter free camera. So you've got ship's camera suite. Put that as 5. Do a bit of an experimentation with it. So that should just cycle through them. And then enter free camera. The 0. Okay, we should be able to cycle through that. Anything else? Playlist, full spectrum, surface scanner. So what I'm saying is I'm pretty sure I could fly towards the front of a port, and then I could actually set the ship to rotate with it. So it just makes it easy to cruise in rather than keep tapping around. It's not a big thing, but it's something I'm pretty sure you can do. Couldn't see it on the list there. Let's launch. There we go. Now we've got different camera angles to choose from. Check out that.
Landing coupling disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Landing gear retracted.
That's pretty epic. Whoa. Yeah, better watch out in those controls. Get kind of aligned and then work the cameras. Let's scratch the new paint job. Let's go down a bit here. Oh, down a bit, please. Punch it. Oh crap, did I just get a fine? A little docking port at the back. So, free cameras num 0. I guess I can use directions on that, or can I use the mouse? Ah, right, so there's no keys bound to the free camera. That could be a problem. We'll just have to go for the locked view. What you don't usually see. Wow. There's some great views in this. Thank you. We didn't pick up a fine, did we? Because I kind of hit the thrusters on the front door there. I think we're okay. They weren't happy about it though. Here are the comms. You are in breach of... I know. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go back to the nav. Get some more bounty with our new weapon system. The automated weapon system, that is. There's the nav beacon. Hang on, apparently we've got some interest here in the blue. That might be our target for the mission. Let's go there.
Frameshift drive charging. to engage.
Engage.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I've been given a tip off here. Wait a second. Mission target threat 3. We've done a threat 3 before. Alright, power the ship's systems and weapons. So all my guns now are turreted. They will auto-fire on a target, even if it moves out of line of sight, which means I'll continue to do beam damage to these ships on the move. I think this could be good or not. We'll see if it's better than... I think when it comes to actual beam weapons, the auto-targeting is very good. Have a good day, Delta. I know, right? Around here, it's not showing rain for a whole week for once, with actual sun coming out and double-digit temperatures, which is nice. We're starting to feel the, we get some springtime now. .26 seconds to go. I think we'd go over to camera work. Ship low. 3 camera switch. So I need to... Yeah, the arrows don't do anything. So you need to go into the camera options and then bind the whole set of numpad controls to that particular situation. How you doing, St. Tess? Yes. And also the news yesterday, if you're in the UK, different countries are different things going on right now with this pandemic, but I think it was kind of, looks like some good news. So I think from the UK's point of view, it seems that so far the whole vaccination programs and they're going on worldwide is working. So it's big, we've got a lot of thanks to give our medical professionals and collaboration to get to this point, because it's something that we definitely haven't seemed to have witnessed in living memory. Barely. Actually, no, that's wrong to say. There are a few people still remember something like it, but there is now light in the tunnel, and it's proof that things are working. And we're not rushing out of things either, which is good to hear. This dude is here. Shall I bother doing a warrant scan? Should we see if we can identify him? I mean, he's here. Let's give him a scan.
Scan detected.
You scan me, I scan you. Figure out you're wanted and start blasting. Fire! Whoa! Nice turn! Guns are not firing, guys. I don't know why. I cannot fire the guns. Have we got something off? Something locked? I'm now flying right at the enemy. I can't fire the guns. Definitely in combat mode. Don't tell me these things only work on retaliation, surely. Is there anything else I can do here? I mean, we'll fly with him as a wingman. It's been reported. What have I got to get him to fire at me? So I'm realising he's got a shadow at the moment. I don't know what to do. Oh, wait a second. It might be the it might be the setting. Hold on. If I go here. No, it's on fire at will. Forward fire. Target only. Let's try target only. There we go. Target only. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, I'm going to try and continue to stay on the back of this vessel. Alright, I engage them with a single click when it's on this particular targeting mode. But it is automatically locking on and firing. I just have to click the left mouse and it actually activates them. Oh! Okay. He's just hit me with a volley of missiles, I think. Now I should be able to set these things to fire at will. So they will just keep firing at the target. Good, now it's the time to hit him. Keep going. We've got him cooking here. Yes, he's going. He's... Reverse! Reverse! It's gonna blow! Wow. Holy shit. I'm still under attack here. Fire! Alright, I'm in problems here. I'm in a spin and I cannot move. I'm gonna have to reboot. Come on, come on. Come on. Yes! They ran. Nope, they're still here. And the authorities have arrived. Re-engaging.
Target destroyed.
The rest have run. Whew. Stand down. I got 12% hull. No, right, we learned something there. So, it could be, yeah, it could be to do with the fire groups. Let's get back to the station and work this out. That's a nice bounty, though. We can do that a lot better. It could be something to do with the fire groups. So, when I changed it to target, fire target only, I had to tell it to fire again. So, as the thing came into the target, if I hit the beam lasers, they would then start to target and fire. It's almost had to tell it. Fire at will is literally, you know, respond to the situation. But it's almost like I had to tell him to fire first, and then I couldn't activate them. So it might be something to do with fire groups there. I think it probably... Let's get on our way back first to get a repair done. But that's a decent bounty there. I'll go to Lee Hub.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Hey. Target obscured. Mind that planet. Alright, let me check fire groups. So what, should I remove them? That's actually reset everything there. Started to compile that. Let's get in the hub and set them up. And see what I did wrong. What I did right though was react to the situation there. And if you're in a spin and you've lost control of your craft, try that repair and reboot. I imagine while you're repairing and rebooting, you might drop your signature as well. So for a short space of time, it might actually you might lose the lock in the enemy. It's like going into stealth mode. Might buy you a little bit of time, you know. Because he called in a lot of backup there. Let's ask for docking.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 2-1.
Can we see external damage?
Scan detected.
As repairs were done. Nice view, that. So the fire groups were as set before. At 1 on one mouse button, 2 on the other mouse button. But I just don't know why fire at will. Is that just purely reactive to the situation? So I shouldn't have any fire groups with the auto turrets? Hold up. We just skip past the landing pad there. It's 21. Jeez, look at that monster. They're like a anaconda or something. Hi.
Attention. Reduce speed to 100.
So it was the 31. Where is it? Wait. It's slowed down. Lovely.
500 meters from touchdown.
Gotcha. Like the way it calls it in.
Landing gear deployed. Flight assist on. Flight assist on.
Yeah, that's just on. That's not toggling it off. I'm just saying.
Flight assist off. Flight
Oh.
assist on.
What?
Flight assist
But that's...
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Huh? How can it toggles on and toggles on?
Flight assist on.
That's on. Press it again.
Flight assist on.
Let's try and long press it. Then let go.
Flight assist on.
Okay, that's weird. That's not behaving as intended.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, it's like... But it's on, off, on. I don't get it, because I'm just like tapping it.
Frame shift charge detected.
It's got some really epic visuals when you go into this. See if this... There we go.
Touchdown confirmed. Command system shut down. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Thank you. That's the biggest repair bill in a while. It's a lot of damage.
Please ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay.
Okay, I think I will see if we can cash in that contract. That's plus the bonus that we got at the time, you know that. Wow. Everything's refueled, everything's repaired, everything's restocked. Now let's just make sure we've got this right. If I now go to... fire groups. Is it because we don't need the fire groups with the laser beams, right? This is correct now. So the next one I should probably do to... We'll add to a warrant scanner. And what else can we have? Secondary fire discovery scanner. We don't want them on the same page. So we'll just have warrant scanning there. Maybe data link scanner on 2. And we'll have the composition scanner and discovery scanner on a different page. It was the target option that changed. Sometimes when you fit different weapons, you have to reset fire groups. Right, so if... We'll try it again. Oh, hell no. I've just managed to balk that one up. Try this again, shall we? So that... Let's reset them all. We don't have any. So this would be 1. Actually, let's put... I suppose it doesn't really matter if they're automatically firing. So let's put them as 1. Those as 2. On the next page we'll put the kill warrant scanner and the data scanner. And the next one will have the composition scanner and discovery scanner on page C. Does that look doable? I'll go and test them out in space, see if we can get them to fire. Alright, happy with that setup.
We extend a warm welcome to new arrivals at this facility.
Let's launch again.
Wish a safe journey to your departures.
Landing couple of
Landing gear retracted.
Always slick. Oh, hold on. The doorbell's just gone. One sec, guys. Oh. Let's see where we're at. It's a little bit more charge. Oh, talk about super immersive. Right, back to the nav beacon. See if we can take a few more. Or do we have any more intelligence? We've got something still going on there. We do have something going on. That might be where our other bounty is.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gotta go past the planet. Or is that going to intend to go through it? Let's see. Round it, I hope.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yep. Close enough. Looks epic though. Should be momentarily coming into view. I hate the way I try to put that away every time. You know what I mean? I don't know why I keep doing that. It's like I hit 2 and then 2 types. Instead of being 2 to throw away, it's always to that typing screen. We're like customizing that. Well, it can't be on the planet, right? So where is that contact? Because that's effectively saying to me, supercruise in orbit. Or is it around my target? Is it around this destination? Because I don't think I can land on that. Have a look to see if he's anywhere in the contacts list. We do actually have a couple of vessels. Let's see if we can get a look on them. Next one. Nope. I think the only problem about doing it this way, or this with this information and orbiting around, is I can't pull them out of the Super Cruise. So I think it's best we'll continue on to the nav point. Oh, hell. Come on, stop doing that, because I don't know why I keep hitting that. That's so annoying. I keep bringing up the message panel, the chat panel. Is there any way to default this to, like, say, inbox? Or can I change 2 to become the inbox key? Let me just have a look at something here. Hold on. Is there any way I can get this interface to change? Because it's so annoying. I hit 2 to check my messages, and every time I have to type something, which means I have to hit enter to stop it, because I naturally hit 2 to try and close it again, because everything else opens and closes with a double tap. I guess what I'm just trying to do is to see if I can maybe change 2 to just go to messages, and then if I want to navigate to chat, I can then hit sort of like QRE. Is there anything... Make sure that we're actually in a good orbit. It looks like it. What is it? Flight throttle, flight weapons, miscellaneous, interface mode. Multi-crew, fighters orders, playlist. Oh, there must be. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Interface mode? Well, that's fair enough. That's how you activate and navigate the interface. I guess you'd have like a UI back, which could be backspace. I'd have to go through them all. I don't quite get what's under there, but it must be somewhere, because it's bound there. The rest, the navigation is bound, so if I was to go 2 now, and then wanted to go... Let's go in the previous panel. But after I docked, I guess I'd press 2, and then backspace. 2, and then if I was to go here... And suddenly backspace doesn't work, because it's the delete key to chat. And every time... Yeah, that's annoyingly slow. I just need it to stay on the inbox, really. Alright, that's a personal preference thing. Anyway, let's go jump to the nav beacon. What? I don't like that. I really don't like that. Somehow I've got to move it. Right, we've got another target threat 3. Well, might as well go for that. That was fun the last time. And we got a threat 4, which was devastatingly way over the top. Let's take on the 3. Power to systems and weapons. only thing we got here is if I was to do ship. Turreted weapons should be fire at will. But we'll see if the reset allowed me to actually start the firefight off. Yes, maybe. Right, so that is now staying on my inbox. I think what happens is that resets on the exit of a station, maybe? And I go to press it just to check the messages, and it's like... back to chat main. Now, last time we managed to jump in here, right? I'll put that back for now. And fly around the ship before things kicked off. Before they noticed. I'd like to get a warrant scan on it before things kick off. Helps with the backup. I wonder if we went into a threat 4 situation. We could scan the warrants in and sit back and see if the authorities jump in and then get involved. If I could do it that way around, that would be highly profitable. Dangerous, but highly profitable. Last time, as soon as we jumped in threat 4, I was in their face and they started turning towards me and firing at me, so it was a bit of a rough. Maybe just unlucky. The jump in sort of in your faces, but scanners first, then cannons. So what? Go into analysis mode? Analysis mode, can you then use the options without deploying hardpoints? Can I? I've got a D scanner in it at the moment. Can I add that to my... What's the D scanner then on? Discovery scanner. That's actually on 2. Or is a kill warrant scanner linked with my weapon systems? What I'm saying is it doesn't come up on the list there. In this particular mode. I've literally got one option, I think, to bring up. The rest of them seem to turn off. Rather than in combat mode, I can switch on D-scanner mode. Why am I on D-scanner mode now? A. Page A. B. C. That's the only thing I can use in Super Cruise, right? Or I try and jump in stealth, like set the ship to stealth mode on a threat 4 situation and see if we can sit there back. Because I've got 6K on these scanners and I can get the information off them. And I think the warrant scanner, though, requires, I think, 3 or 4.
Mission objective detected.
Alright, we got one ship now. Let's try it then.
Scan detected.
Hell no, that just deployed the hard points! Did it again! We're not firing yet.
Scan detected.
Oh, you can. But it deployed the hard points, man. Alright, let's see if they fire on my signal now. He's definitely up for a fight, this one. Fire. We're on the wrong round. Hold on. Let's try and put them actually up. Nope, they're not firing. So fire at will is just reactive only. Forward fire or target only? Interesting. Hey. So let's just have another scan, see what happens here. Alright, ready for this? Systems and weapons. Fire.
Scan detected. Under attack.
So it has fighters. Interesting. Alright. Skip around a bit. Looks like we've got one authority vessel that's just jumped in already. And the guns are continuing now to fire off target. I guess that's best case, really. Now they're automatically firing again. Good. That's what we want. Good, good, good. Keep the pressure on. Okay. Boosting away a bit. That's good to hear. Oh, don't tell me he's getting away. Whoa, I'm being shot a lot here. Let's see if I can recharge the shields quick. Putting power to systems from weapons at the moment because we're all systems falling behind. You fight a good fight. Alright, going to the next hostile target. Damn it. Speed's too fast. There we go. Fire! That speed was way too fast there.
Target shields offline. Frame shift charge detected. Target destroyed.
It got away. Yeah, that's interesting. So, you see, fire at will is great because it literally, it sets the turrets so that even though, let's say I start to lose my current target, it then fires back at the other ships as well.
Flight assist on.
Yeah, but I can't turn it off. It doesn't work properly.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist.
If I hold Z.
Flight assist off.
Alright, hang on a second. Okay. So say if I'm flying at this speed, and then I need to turn quickly, hold down Z,
Flight assist off.
and then turn it back on.
Flight assist on.
And then I'm reversed. Alright, so let's try it in the blue zone. I'm turning towards an aircraft. Hold,
Flight assist off.
and then turn it back on,
Flight assist on.
and it will compensate, right? Does it go back to its previous setting? No. I go to...
Assist off.
Interesting, it cuts the engines.
Assist on.
So turn a bit, hold,
Flight assist
let go.
off. Flight assist on.
So give it a shorter burst. Right, so that's what I was doing wrong. So it's a button that I hold down that I toggle on off. And I can turn a little bit faster if I'm in other words, if he's getting out of my range, I just hold that for a little bit
Flight assist
and then let go again.
Flight assist on.
Cool. Learn something every day. In fact, let's scoop these materials up.
Cargo scoop deployed.
See, what's ideal is, if I get close enough to that main ship for long enough, I do enough damage for it not to actually be able to get away. That's the important thing. But that time, because I had to... Ooh, easy. Get it locked. Because I had to pull off there and recompose. With delay, I definitely didn't really have as much chance of getting it done that time, I don't think.
Cargo scoop retracted.
You can target specific modules of enemies as well, so you can destroy their frame shift to stop them escaping. That is what I wish I knew how to do. Because I can't see the obvious way to select targets. I've tried the mouse wheel while sort of in that. I mean, are we talking about a key that's not actually bound yet? Is that why, maybe? Whereabouts in the customizations can I change that? We've got targeting, right? So we've got highest threat. Wingman navlock. Why? And I thought I pressed everything. Why? So target and why? Alright, let me target this. Oh no, he's gone. Alright, I'm going to have to go back for repairs. Closest one is Lee Hub again.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah. That's what I was going to do, just a quick lock onto a ship and change the targeting. I'll have to wait until I'm in combat mode. Oh, for God's sake. Back to this, please. Did I miss the target now? Okay, we'll go for that. Flown like way past it, it was like right next door. Go for this one. Hey. Hey, what's up, Barry? Getting more targets coming in there. Mission target threat 3. We've got another one, but I'm not going to go for it unless my hull is in good condition. To go down to 17% there. Alright, so in terms of combat and turning, I should be able to make that a lot better by hitting Z for short periods. Being able to turn around and we'll cut the auto thrust. And now we've got Y for system targeting. So, in other words, the first attack, the first thing I should do is just concentrate on the engines. If I can get that targeted. And stop them from jumping away. That ship definitely deployed fighters though. I'm not sure what the count of the radar was, but it looked like 3 or 4. So what? Do the turn and then hit boost. So do a turn and then hit boost. To keep up. Use the boost while you're turning. So that'll compensate for the speed loss and project, you know. Get you closer to target quicker. Nice one.
Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area.
Alright. Request docking.
Position authorized. Set down on landing pad 3-4.
34, gotcha.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Those camera angles.
Contact. Dispatching ground crew.
Alright, apart from repairs, I'm not sure there's anything I need to do with this ship now. Did we get any contracts? A small one? I think we took out one of the smaller ships. The larger one got away.
Detach confirmed. Departure
detected.
Flying out on cameras only. The risk. Don't scratch the paint. Don't scratch the paint.
Scan detected.
That's a good view. Leaving the system. Okay, choice of where we hit here.
Have a safe trip, Commander.
I think I'm going to go back to our most profitable. Definitely was going to the nav beacon. So let's try and hit some there. A combination of us and the other forces, and we'll try and target subsystems.
2, 1, engage.
Did that not automatically engage? Super cruise assist. One day. Alright, so scanner's on. We've got the warrant scanner there. Why have we got secondary C and primary C like almost the wrong way round compared to my mouse? Is there a way of flipping that? I suppose with fire groups I do to like 2, but 1 always primary fire is feels like it should be left mouse button. Which I believe it is. If I was to press left now, the warrant scanner on the right would go off. That's almost reversed thinking about it. Gotta optimize that. There must be a setting. Yeah, my data link scanner and warrant scanner are opposite to my mouse. Right, let's get ready to scan. Let me jump in. Let's catch these pirates. But the last thing is turreted weapon. I'd love it to be fire at will, but it just won't fire in that mode. I like fire at will because it targets other things other than your target. This particular thing is really strange to me as well. I can't actually get them to kick off. They'll only fire at will against something that's firing at you. You cannot get them to fire at the... Yeah, turret weapon mode, forward fire. Target only is good because that'll track the target you're trying to fire at around there. But as I say, this particular thing, if someone knows a way to get it to work, please let me know. But in fire at will, I can't seem to get them to actually fire unless I'm being fired upon. Which was really effective before. It's almost like maybe I need one weapon under my control. I have 4 turrets actually. If you look at here, all the weapons are turreted. And that's the difference. Left the system. Last Omen.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
All passing with flying colours at the moment. Yeah, I was doing it as kind of like a test. Because when they target, they seem very effective. They do slightly less damage because they're automatically targeted. But it worked pretty well on the first test. Seem to be checking out well so far. Coming out as clean. Wanted. I've got a target. That annoyed him. Open fire. I guess they're going too fast.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
I'm actually backing off there, rotating. He's trying to face me, I face him. Looks like he's going up.
Target destroyed.
Excellent. Wow. Talk about a markup on the authority presence there. Actually, I don't really, you know. I didn't do any subsystem targeting there. I should have tested it out. Next one, remember. Hit Y. That wasn't bad. I actually came away there with no hull damage at all. Shields held. clean.
Scan detected.
There's a diamond back there I just missed. That's the Havoc Vulture.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Someone new just jumped in, rebukes Sidewinder. Mission target.
Scan detected.
They're about to get nuked. Right, target the cargo hatch. I'm going to go for the drive 100% this time. Let's do it. Slow down. Right. Right, so now given the subsystem target.
Flight assist off. Flight assist under attack. Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
I'll try and go backwards a bit here. Got him. No damage.
Frame shift charge detected.
He's fine. Federal dropship. All legit. Oh, this Phantom. Wonder how they'll take to being scanned anyway. Well, the other thing, of course, we could go for just attack the weapons, right? So we've got shield generator, cell bank, frame shifter, interdiction cargo hatch, drive, or either drive that was, plasma accelerator, kill warrant scanner, heatsink launcher. Or just mash up the power plant. I suppose, depending on what ship you're coming up against. You might find they have different weaknesses. We got another one. Opening fire. Whoa!
Thermal attack. Gaining heat.
Let's go for his power plant.
Shields offline. Taking damage.
Damn it. Nominalized systems here. Right, now finally my shields are recharging. Come on, boost. I'll wait for recharge before I re-engage. Like we've upset someone. Get him. Wow. Whoa. Took a little bit of damage, but very minor. Seems legit.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Whatever happened to good old-fashioned power-ups and unlimited ammo? I think it would definitely make a little bit more sense if it wasn't the keyboard on pushing the limits.
Scan detected.
On controls, I think having it connect to a joystick and would be a lot more finesse of the movement, but you have more buttons on that. More useful places. Go a bit closer to the nav. The beacon slow down. What have we got so far anyway in transactions? Not bad. Could pick up this item.
Cargo scoop deployed.
And then no one can jump. It won't let me do that.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Authority vessels in formation. That seems to be it at the moment, with maybe 3 jumping in over here. Or are they on long range? No, we got them. Already good. So what about these? Type 7. transporter, legit. Diamondback Explorer. Damn. He was off. I'm being scanned on Leggett. A scout. He's a target. Get a warrant scan on him. Interesting. What about your buddy? Also wanted target. Okay. Locking weapons. Let's hit him. Let's go for the power plant, see how it goes. Okay, boosting out of the way a sec. Let's give us a bit of breathing room. Power plant's well defended there, 96%. That's one. Got the other one targeted. Fire. Oh, he got away! I need like a wake scanner. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I need a wake scanner, then you get his coordinates and then follow him and stuff him out. Potentially. Alright, now we go for the drives, right? We bust up one drive and then we switch to the other target, bust up the other drive. If there's a formation, that kind of strategy. System is out of power. Boost that a bit. Nothing local. Viper Mark III. Looks like it's legit. So also in that firefight there, I hit H to immediately target the next threat. 3 new contacts. fierce endgame. He's clean. Too clean. Oh, what about this? Cobra is called Bandit. Come on. You cannot be telling me. There we go. That's one. What about his wingman as well? True bandits there. Start forward. Trying to go for his engines. This drive. There we go. Sit that. Trying to get away, this guy. Come on, don't let him jump. Keeping with him so far. It's 2.3 though. He's getting away. This drive is 63%. Bye-bye. Yeah, worked well. I think the next time for keeps, fire a little bit one, fire a little bit the other, and then maybe you get like a lot more bounty for both. I don't know. That situation might work. Hey, Summit. Good, thank you. How are you? Get back to the nav beacon. All good. Taking down some more bandits today. So we can see how many we're at. If I go to the first transaction, I think it's the second on the list, with the 40, it tells us we've got 21 now. Cool. Good progress. Good progress. I can see something moving. Is that debris? Or just cargo? Got 2 targets. Four targets, including authority ships. A dolphin. That's usually a cruise ship, but you never know. Let's check it out. Mr. Danger Fox. Oh, he's gone. Danger Fox. Actually, let's put away the hard points, because otherwise everyone thinks they're being fired at by me. Or maintain a little bit of stealth. This guy, however, definitely needs a bit of a scanning. Stay close. Give his drive a little bit of mashing up. Indeed, he is guilty as charged. Fire. Haven't managed to hit his drive at all yet. But he did manage to lose my lock there for a second. I think that was either a countermeasure or cargo something blocked the yeah, hold the guns. How about we just fire at will there on the... Good. Pepper him to pieces. Do not tell me you lost the lock again. Fire. Yeah, funny. Tried to ram me there. Brilliant. Wow. I think we may. Hold on, are we okay? Target was? Might not be over. We've got a message, but I'll read that in a second. Could be some more here. Authorities are going to have to check him.
Shields online. Frame shift charge detected.
Okay, let's see if we read that message. Promotion to novice. Hey. Cool. Congratulations, Commander. In recognition of your recent victories, the Pilots Federation has advanced you to the rank of novice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A massive round of applause for that one. That's the distance version. Don't get too close to the star there. Don't plan on it. Hang on! We got wanted! Mr. Scarlet Tyndall. Gotta catch up with this guy. Initiating warrant scan. Got out of it. No way. He was already too far away. Alright, that's fine. Stand down. How are we doing for ammo anyway? Yeah, kind of getting lower. I think we could probably do 1 or 2 more engagements. Then we'll have to go back, collect the bounty. Anaconda. It's firing. Looks like we might have a wanted here. Scan on the way in and execute. That's pretty crazy shit right there. Target. Open fire. Gonna make sure his drive's knackered. I need to get right behind him though. I don't really want to stand toe to toe with this guy. Shields are holding though. Powder weapons and systems. That's a plasma accelerator. He's gone. No, he lost my lock for a second. Fire! God, this guy's doing all sorts of maneuvers. And now we get his drive. Not quite. Definitely playing to his strengths and facing towards. Alright, let's pursuit. Now we'll get his drive. Boosting. Significant damage to his drive system now. It looks like he's not having a fun time there. I think we probably stopped him from jumping anyway. Man, I got a few bullet holes in there. Woo! Get closer. Don't let him wait. That's it, engine's down to 40%.
Incoming mission critical message.
37%. Oh, he's not getting away. 25%. Get closer. Almost out of cannon ammo. Keep firing. 16%. Look at... Whoa! Nice bounty. Took minor damage as well. Alright, I'll stop. Hull's still in good condition. Wow. Who sent us a message? I've just been given a job offer from Executive Hayden. A message for Cert Live. There is some salvage that we'd like you to retrieve for us. You'll be well compensated for your trouble. It's stolen, though. No, thanks. Might send that one to the Federation. See if they can hit it with a orbital strike. That's a lot of loot out here. I probably should start scooping some of this up. What's the closest to us? There's a whole group of them from that ship. I think we'll target them first. They're pretty close as well.
Cargo scope deployed.
I can come to like an immediate stop when I'm around this as well. I should be able to turn and catch another one quick. It's this group here. It should be right in front of me somewhere. I can hardly see it. There we go. Here. I don't go too far, so you'll be able to pick up, just turn and pick them up quick. New materials discovered. Nice one. Far away. Need a closer one. I can hear it even pinging. What do I think about space jelly? Like a wall of gel which will catch all of space debris on an Earth's orbit. Didn't we use something like... was it? Aerogel or whatever they call it. I think they had it in that capture satellite. Alright, that's all despawned, unfortunately. We got quite a bit, though. And the rest of the debris happens to be about 2 clicks away, I think. They'll make that really far out there, so forget that. Right, our weapons are out of ammo, so I think it's time to jump back, collect our bounty. I'll go to Taylor Ring.
Cannot comply.
Do it a manual then.
Cannot comply.
Oh, scoop, that's one.
Cargo scope retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, it was... remember that... there was that kind of probe that was sent out that was going to collect safe... well, it did collect debris and then it was dropped back. I think the container got smashed on re-entry, but they managed to sort of get some parts of like... it sort of went behind like a meteor, tried to collect particles from it. I can't remember the name of the mission though. that had gel, so as things hit it, it would decelerate and get embedded in the gel for collection. So I think what you're saying sounds good. You've got to basically collect things the size of a fleck of paint or something like that, really small, that's traveling at like sort of 20,000+ miles an hour. It's not easy. Yeah, space junk is pretty intense. There's a lot of it. Oh really? Who's this? Mr. Ron Mexico. You're mine now, Commander. Should we try and terminate Mr. Ron Mexico? Go on then. Let's let Mr. Ron Mexico... What has he got? He's got a vulture. Okay. Give it a try. First we will scan him.
Scan detected.
Right, now we know he's bad. I've got a little bit left in the multi-cannon. Let's go for fire at will then. Hit him. $30 rounds left. Not sure how well these beam lasers are going to do. But I'm going to shift some more power to weapons and see what happens. I should try and target. Let's try and burst laser. We've actually got authority vessels just jumped in as well, so it's now a valid. 4 of them have jumped in because I scanned it. Oh, that's pretty good. Swipe through that and it's taken his burst laser down 64%. I can see when I'm outmatched. And that was the last words of... Whatever. I mean, that guy's like, hey, I got him, man. I just pulled him out. I got my catch. It's good when you got Federation backup. Appreciate it. Hey dude, Cynical. Taryn, how you doing? Okay, let's get back to the 20 minutes. That's actually exactly correct. So these sessions are 4 hours in length. There's a few items down though, in a really tight grouping. Chemical processes. Oh. I'll take these in. Three more. Worn shield emitters. Looks like I'm pretty close to the station. Most of the way there. Scoop up. Super Cruise. That's taking a while to charge. All power to engines. It takes some damage. Yeah, slow down. Lucky I hit Jay. Roger that. Looks like the opposite side. So we will ask for... docking.
Restrict speed to 100 meters per second. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 3-1.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
It's close enough. Ah! It's good. Landing pad 3-1. Jeff Noose, I'm gonna scan you, man. You're free to go. Do we actually go past 31? Or is it not lit up yet? 43, 8. There we go. It was right down. Pushing it a bit with this angle.
Frame shift charge detected.
Ah!
Flight assist on.
I made it. Right. Minimal damage, I think. I don't think we got such a bad stash. Very good. Very, very good.
Incoming message.
Up to 6.6 million credits. What's in the shipyard now? That's what we've got. I think you want something that's got like the heavier. That's got 2 hard points, so similar weapons configuration there. We've got the Diamondback, Killback, ASP. The one I wanted was... They don't actually have in stock, I don't think. No. They got transports, they got Python, which has 3 empty large hard points. So level up from what we've got. No. Nowhere near. Need to win one of those level 4 engagements, like boost it by about 20 mil. Let's see how we're doing with that second one as well. Progress-wise. Now at 24. Right, over the halfway mark there. Still got this assassination guy. I wonder if we could try and sneak away and do this a different way. If we can get like a higher threat level, say 4. Okay, I'm going to try this. If we can find a threat level 4, we fly out there as Super Cruise, right? I'm going to jump in. I'm going to attempt to kind of reverse out the way a bit. Scan them. And then see if I can do a bit of a like a hit and run thing. Until the Authority jump in. Start dishing out more damage. See if we can sneak a big win in that way. Because we can do it in a 3. Get away with a 4. Don't know. I think one of those larger carriers will probably launch a lot of... between 2 and 3 extra ships. Worth a go. Any more bounties on the list? Any more missions? All different areas. Right, as soon as I've only got 10 minutes on this connected session, we'll reset from here. I'm gonna get a drink. First, I'm just going to check the outfitting. If we got anything else. here. I think that's the most we're going to be able to fit there. Same, I think, for the multi-cannons. I mean, I'm open to suggestions, but this kind of setup seems to work pretty well. Could ditch beam lasers and go for, like, cannons. Turreted cannons. They're 4 million each! What? Are they really that good? Because the other weapons that... Are they really that good? I mean, let's compare it stats-wise. Well, you could do one of each. One of each is not that bad. We could try that again. That time you suggest they're extremely powerful. So I get it for 2 mil with the exchange. The thing is about cannons is the amount of ammo you can carry for the cannons is a lot less. But they do a lot more damage per hit. I gotta try this for kicks. Alright, let's add some cannons and we can always go back. Let's go for 2 cannons. We're in stock. I don't know how this is going to go, but if they sort of 1 or 2 shot some engines, I'll be like over the moon. Is there anything beefier than these beam lasers? We've got either the beams or we got the another way to drain it is pulses. So we've got burst and we've got pulse. So compared to the beam, the power draws more, damage per second is less. That they stay on target, of course. Burst rate's better, armor piercing is up. Well, we've got pulse lasers, which seem to do less damage per second. Better armor piercing, less thermal load. That's because they're not like constant. Oh, we got fragment cannons. I don't think I would want to... See, they need ammo clips rather than using ship's energy. Which is useful because then you probably be able to divert more elsewhere. Keep shields up. But I think the ability to be able to fire back at all times without depleting ammo is probably important, so... I don't know if we're going to get any better than these sort of cutting into ship shields. Unless it mix them. Let's do it. 2 cannons. Reset the session. I've just been given, that reminds me of that Lumberjack there, I've just been given a early access, I can't stream it till 25th, but it's out on the 4th of March. It's like a ranch simulator. It goes into real depth. Or on your own ranch on a piece of land out in the country, where you look after the chickens and the pigs and you know, cut the corn, that sort of dream life stuff. Simulator. And of course, my Achilles heel now is cloud stuff. I don't know if that's I doubt if it's an early access is going to be. When I say early access, early access to the game, to play it before it's released. Let's get my password sorted here. I've asked the question to see if it could be, but I think the way GeForce works is that it seems like they're supporting now early access releases, but it wouldn't be as far as like being available, I don't think, for me to play on quick release before the actual official release day. Early access. All right, we're in. Okay, while that loads up and caches all the shaders and stuff, I'm just going to get a drink, guys. Be like 2-3 minutes, right? Right. Yeah, it's a pretty nice paint job there. I like that. Neon stripe one's pretty decent too. But I think this is a better combination of being seen very well on a hanger compared to lighting up like a Christmas tree while you're trying to avoid someone hitting you. Okay. Let's test out these cannon. Oh yeah, check the... that's 4. Check the fire groups. We'll reset the fire groups.
Landing gear retracted.
A lot of space in there. So, when Odyssey comes out, I guess that hatch there, either the ship is a lot bigger inside than you think and to walk around it, or if we go to the inside view here, does that lead directly to the same hatch on the back of this craft there? Or will we be able to walk around these ships? I wonder. Right, so 2 Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's see if we can detect anything.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Finally found you. Come to me, little fishy. Go on then. Try and grab me out. Where is he? I do the bounty hunting around here. Where is he? If I've just gone past him. Could have. Yeah, I'm flying past him. Massive rate. Let's go around again a little bit slower. Wanted for several crimes against humanity. Go on then. Easy. Like I'm basically saying to him, go on, take me out. Pull me out of this. If only I had the or Super Cruise missiles. Yes, he's circling me to try and take me out. I don't mind. Go for it. If you've got the module. Alright, while he thinks about it, I'll go in one direction if he catches up. There we go. Oh man. I don't think we should put up a fight, shall we? No. Let me just get a warrant scan. It doesn't look like warrant scanning is time for that one, so we'll deploy the cannons. Fire everything. Let's go for his pulse lasers. This isn't right. I'm supposed to be the predator, not the prey. Oh, they could... Whoa! I like this stuff. No, I really like those cannons. That's brilliant. As soon as his shield is dropped by those beams, wow, the damage that actually produces. Right, that's our mission target basically. And even before the Federation got here, it was totaled. Okay, let's pick this stuff up.
Scan detected.
Shielding sensors.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
More to go. Target first. Got him. Scoop up.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. That's the mission bounty.
3, 2, 1.
Let's check my messages. Error. Salutations, Commander. Thanks to your dedicated service, you are considered an ally of the workers of an Progressive Party. We hope that you will continue to support us, and you'll always be welcomed. Alright. Yep, he's done. Stay alert. Watch your back, Commander. There are more ships looking for you. Good. That's the way we want it. Reward is available at lead port. Perfect. I say we go to the nav point and see if we can, unless there's anything. We'll stop here and see if we get any more fish to fry. They're really impressed with those cannons. I wonder what the... Are those cannons stopped by the shields? Because you'd assume a railgun round would not be stopped by shields. Put it this way, unsuspecting craft, until you scan them, sometimes they react. You scan them, sometimes they do not. But if they do not, and you're able to align yourself up with those, and then you hit them with a level 2 or a level 3 railgun round, I'm assuming that the super close, you could literally stop them from jumping or do a tremendous amount of damage on that first initial strike. Just the way they behave. I mean, it depends. Some of them realise this, you're scanning them. Sometimes they just don't care until you attack them. Got a lot going on here. Cup of tea. I like it. All good so far. We've got a couple more jumping in. Hello. Mr. Tristan McDonald. Okay. Sidewinder sidekicks even. Okay. Could this be a turn up for the area? Got 2 more radar contacts there. Hello. Wanted. Okay, let's stay with them a second. Got at least 2 of them there in a wing. See if I can scan all three of them. Okay, they're starting to react now. Time to open fire. Hit him.
Target shields offline.
Cannons would be nice.
Under attack. Frame shift charge detected.
Just trying to get away. Hit the drives. Yes. Next target. Ah! Gone. Gone. Alright, got one. Impressive. Really impressive. I like these cannons.
Scan detected.
A couple more moving in. Authority vessel after him. Target that one ahead. Oh, it's difficult to track this guy. What the hell is this guy? Diamondback Scout. Happens to be clean though. Fair enough. He was hard to like get a lock on. Type 7 transporter. Target's just jumped in close. Whoa, that's a big one. That's a jumbo one. Let's get a scan on there. Keep with it. Two of them? Oh, the lead guy there. No, he's fine. So it's just this guy. Open fire.
Under attack.
Go on.
Target shields offline.
Targeting his drive again. %.
Under attack.
Come on, keep him around it. Alright, let's target something else. Let's try his cannons. Oh, incoming missile. I think that may have hit us. Whoa, evasive.
Taking internal damage.
Let's see if I can take out his... frame shift drive, that'll do. Oh, nuts! Get the hell out of 160,000 credits. My system needs to recover that. Have we got any more? Ooh, hauler. Clean. Actually, not so much. I mean, I got 92% damage, and I stood sort of, like, head-on with it quite a few times there. I mean, granted, it's been attacked by a lot of ships once it goes, you know, gets tagged. Sky Pilot. They're good for the moment. Let's get closer to the beacon. There's a lot of contacts jumping in now. In fact, to be honest, the amount of stuff that thing dropped makes me wonder if I should be scooping some of that up.
Cargo skill deployed.
A ship that size probably has quite some nice cargo. What is that in front of us? Crate Phantom.
Target shields
Oh, hang on. Engage.
Shift charge detected.
Oh, taking that thing up.
Target destroyed.
43,000 credits. Just for cutting a bit. I got the final blow, thank you. Not a credit taker. It was a team effort. More targets. Jumped in system. Another one jumping in front. In fact, there is. There he is.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Oh yeah, and also killed him with the cargo scoop deployed. God. An expert in the wing of two. Well, you can never trust it because sometimes one of them can be wanted still. Oh, they're off. Ooh, that was a quick pass through. Something suspicious. I like the way you can actually, on your radar, you can see contacts that are on their way, and there's still more stuff out there, you know. Lots of it. At least I think so. Yeah, over there. Okay, they're wakes. Where's the cargo's gone? Let's go back to the nav beacon. Hello, Darkstalker. I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing today? Oh, I see some trails there, but no radar contacts. So there's some stealth craft we got here. Pursuing. I can't see these at all. Still not coming up on radar. What? Which craft is this? Now they just popped in. Okay, these ships must be heavily modified for a reason. They jump quick too. There we go. Mission target ahead. Get in range for a warrant scan. You're under arrest. Hey, you've been discovered, mate. Open fire on this one. Really? You've blown a fuse on the first barrage. Targeting drive. Okay, let's go in reverse. Now this guy's not getting away. Look at this multi-cannon as well. Got a missile rack. Let's hit his power plant. He's not charging his drive yet, so what the hell? Let's smash up his power plant. About time. That did not sound too healthy. He's out of it. You going? No, he's not. Got some more fight in this one. No, you do not. Targeting the drive. Get closer to this guy. Running low on ammo. Good hits. Oh, wow. Excellent. Slow down. Let's get this stuff. There's a lot of cargo there.
Cargo scoop deployed. Scan detected.
Snap beacon. Here they are. So I think the convenience of having like a larger cargo hold and then some of those bots is you could just sit back and target all of them and send out a retrieval limpet to all of these things. Especially as the larger ships drop so many pieces. Doesn't take too long though. I think once you get used to doing this and you just sort of lower your speed right down once you catch the other thing, you're really close to the others. But it's very cool if it was like a container or something really valuable, full of stuff. You could just sort of select them and send the limpets out to go grab and bring back. Like that, because you can just launch them at a target. Just like a missile. As long as they're in a, you know, depending what the range is. That's it. We got everything. Right, ammo-wise. The cannon's got 8, 10 shots. Oh, we could maybe go for one more. What's so delayed? Oh, tell me that thing is come on. Damn. I'd love to take a Type 7. I think there was one that was wanted earlier today. It may have been Type 7, and it just jumped. As soon as I'd love to be able to get one of these guys. So I imagine they drop quite a bit on their demise. Waffle. The Federal dropship though. Dominant Angel. Gong Gong. Okay. Let's go check out Gong Gong. He's Gong Gong. That's Gong Gong Gong. Imperial Courier. Please be completely illegal. Ah. Part of the Empire. Hey, we're not friends with them, right? That arrived and disappeared as quick as it arrived. It's like, oh, someone's scanning, let's go. Important stuff to get on with there. Wait, what is that? It's a Winger 3, right? Why can't I detect the other two? Because you never know. I don't know about this. You've got the... he's in a Winger 3, but I'm trying to target the individuals and I cannot. I can't detect those fighters around him. This is suspicious. Using some secret stealth tech here. Let's get closer. There we go. Now let's find out the real story here. He's clear. Right, you're good to go. Those guys are really hard to detect. Mario. Is it to me? But is it a you? No, it's not you either. Looks like you guys are clear, I think. Sol Artal. Yep. Safe wing. You are free to go. It's got some data downloaded there. Nothing too close. Hell, there's a lot of ships jumping in now. A lot of them. Mostly harmless. That's what they all say. We've got an Eagle. In formation.
Scan detected.
Looking all good. We've got maybe 3 more jumping in. Ah! And they're in a wing of 3. Well, stay with these guys. I'm going to report them all in. Up to no good. Okay. Fire at one. Fire at the other. Dibs. Fire at this one. Let's see if we get him. Keep on him.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
This guy's doing some fancy flying.
Target shields online.
Cannons are out.
Target shields offline.
I'm going to put a bit more power to the weapons here. Actually, I can't. I'm going to catch up with him. I'm going to lose him. Try and target his drive. Let's slow this guy down. He's having a major malfunction. Next one.
Incoming mission critical message.
Fire. Next one. Got a third. Wow, we might actually get the whole group if we're lucky.
Target shields offline.
That dude must be overheating now.
Frame shift charge detected. Target destroyed.
Excellent. All targets down. Interesting way of doing that, actually. So you got a wing of 3. You scan each one before they actually react, and then you just hit each one with the laser to get them to engage, you know, like they're all under attack. And the Authority were there in that case. And it just allowed us to take them all. I mean, granted they were, I suppose, the lower value targets there, but we still managed to get the whole entire squad of 3 there. Instead of, like, you getting one and the rest escaping. I need to go charge up the cannons again. Oh, put that away. System Authority. He's probably wondering why the hell I'm targeting him. We'll change that. I could pick up some of this stuff as well.
Cargo scope deployed.
Worn shield emitters. Tried. That was an interesting attempt. Scattered the pieces across the galaxy. Hello, Stu. How are you doing? Yeah, welcome back to. Thank you. How are you? There's 2 groupings here. One of them, the larger one over here, like 2 kilometers away. And then we've got this one 3. I say, I thought there was closer ones. I could hear them. They're gone.
Cannot comply. Cargo scoop retracted.
This is assuming I'm trying to jump to there. Hang on. There seems to be a fight here. Who's wanted as well? Okay, I might as well get my shots in. Actually, let's see if I can scan him. If we get any more creds for doing that. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to back off the turn with him. Come on, get him scanned in. That's it. Now go for him.
Target shields offline.
Don't tell me you got away. No way you got away. There he is. Life support, power distributor, fire. Full power to weapons. Let's keep that beam on him. Let's keep cutting away. Get a bit closer. Nice. Got him. 128,000 credits for the destruction of the criminal. Right, let's go get our cannons reloaded.
Frameshift drive charging.
Still got 92% in the hole. Very minor damage, Bill. Maybe 3,000 to 5,000. And if we want to look at what we tallied up here, 1.2 million. Well, that'll pay for the cannons. Mission target threat 3. I'll have to go for that. That stays up. It runs fine at 1080, it doesn't, but... Who's this? Andy Beard. Go on then. Let's go. Let's turn out of this. Catch me.
Hull integrity compromised. Under attack.
Alright, we're under attack straight away. Just going to return fire. Let's see if we can take him. Powder weapons and shields. Fire. I'm going to try and go for his weapons first of all. Actually, sometimes they try and run, don't they? More power to the lasers. This guy seems pretty, yeah, in fact, full power to weapons. Let's keep on this guy. shields are almost down, and we've actually got help. I'm going to go straight for his power systems. It's coming my way. Got to like permanently keep firing this gun. This amount of power being diverted to him. Let's see if we can get a bit closer. He broke off. Nice move.
Mission objective complete.
Hey! Wait a minute. Didn't I have a contract on that guy? Hey! I did. Wow. Okay. I take it that is now completed. Collect it from Leaport. Alright. That is in a different system. I think it's here. Let's just check. Yeah. Alright, we'll go there.
Scan detected. Cannot comply.
Hard points. And again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Balancing power. Let's go collect the big bounty. That's quite good, actually. If we get close to a fighter, I mean, I'll try doing that more often, but literally diverting all the maxing the power I can divert to the weapons and draining the engines. As long as I don't have to boost too fast. If they're in for a dogfight, I can keep that firing them indefinitely. That's the port. The reflections on the... That's amazing. Some view. Teos. When autocorrect goes very wrong. So think of this. At the moment we're launching like CubeSats. Some of them lasting maybe only a couple of days. They do like their science, their sort of low budget projects, and they hitch a ride for a cheaper price on a rocket. What happens if you could land like a massive stick of them on Mars and then various different projects could have control of their own drone. On Mars. Just landed deploys like sort of 50 individually controlled drones by different science groups. Thinking about mileage you could cover on Mars. In a very short space of time. Wait a second. That's got... Well, it's not really part of our kind of... our mission. That has a really nice set of rings around it, which means a lot of pirates could be mining there. Gomis 3. Good place to catch some.
Cleared for landing on docking bay 36.
36. Confirmed. Diamond McFetty.
Reports of heavy traffic around the facility. Please take care.
Noted. Everyone can move out the way. Air traffic control. Brilliant. Hey, yeah, pull a maneuver like that in here, mate.
Landing gear deployed.
Nice flip. That thing's a monster, isn't it? Type 9 heavy. $36. Gear down. What? No infractions. That's better.
Landing
27,000 pecos. Are you kidding me? You must have blown them up. Well, actually, saying that in the firefight, I heard something go or gets damaged. And the modules was playing up. Mission complete. Cool. That's another one back where we're going. I'll accept that. That's Cyanesta. Elite rank usually means that they've got very, very nasty weapons. I reckon last ability, 15 seconds. Yeah, that's when you're in complete tune with your ship, Darkstalker. I know what's wrong with that even. Yeah. It's just a sense thing. Alright, we've got 2 million, plus we can't claim that stuff here. Authority contact. Meadow Dalton. But if I check this list, I am sure I have the claim. I'm sure I have this claim, this claim, this claim. And according to this bounty, it says you will find them at any station you visit. Well, that's just fine. But if I go here, someone needs to update y'all. So why, when I go to this authority contact, Meadow, can I not claim my bounty? I want my bounty. Hell, I got an idea. I'm gonna see if going down makes a difference. Because I'm sure there's a miscommunication here. Where is my bounty cash? Now let's have a talk now. What? Now this meant be universal. Unless anyone know exactly what's going on here. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I'm going to check out that planet with the rings and see if there's any juicy targets there.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
A message Research Live. There is some savage we'd like you to retrieve for us. We will compensate for your trouble. Quantity 2, which I can actually take. Whereabouts is that? In this system. Alright, add it to the list. Now I'm gonna go on the hook. Oh, don't speed, don't speed, don't speed, don't speed, don't speed.
Vacate this area at once, Commander.
Landing gear retracted.
What did I do? Unauthorized access infraction detected. What? Kind of witchcraft's that? Anyway, navigation. Nookmis 2. It was pretty damn close. There it is. Do you want to hear that squeak? Hey, I just had this serviced. This would be really nice to look at, I think.
Frameshift drive charging.
Current speed, it'll take us 70 days, but I aim to get it faster.
3, 2, 1, engage.
How did I manage? Yep, think we could go down to the surface. This is the Leviathan Scout Regiment, Class 3 Gas Giant. So no, I don't think we would be going down. But we can orbit. I feel like taking a look at those rings. Go to the resource site. Welcome back, Delta. The resource site. Gotcha. Locked in. I think we're gonna have to go round to get to it. But I've got it on target. Alright. Resource extraction site. I suppose mining is something we've got to have a go at. Have to reconfigure this ship to mine. This is it's another one there with the rings. Pirates hang out there to attack the miners. I've already got a Cobra 3 here. Is there a way of telling if these guys are in like, let me just have a quick look here. They're also in Super Cruise. He's good. He's clean. Alright, we're moving around. Just got to get into line of sight of... Actually, do you think that is kind of... Is that below us yet, or is that the other side? .93 light seconds away. I'm trying to work... Is that the other side, or are we getting pretty close to it? It's in the rings. Okay, gotcha. So we have to go around. means I have to escape a little bit. Keep the gravity. Or is it worth me jumping out and then maybe back in? Do you have to be near the... Say if I jump towards 3 and then turn back and jump towards the resource area. What the actual, man? That feels like it's pulling me in the wrong direction. I think I need to go to something that's more in line of sight out here. What about... Yes. Nav beacon. This might be better. Speeding up a lot faster now. Let's now try and target it. Yes. I think we're onto a winner. Yeah. Good. Well, I've never been to a resource extraction site in the rings before. Excellent. Yeah, I'm just, I'm playing solo. There we go. $10 though. Is that really the slowest we could decelerate to that target, or can I boost past it, maybe go past and then take back? Let's disable the Super Cruise Assist and see if I can speed up this endeavor a bit. It's to do with the approach. I'm very close to the gas giant and it's slowing me down. I think if you approach from kind of, yeah, the outside, I could make it much quicker. You can see the time's falling much better now. So we need to kind of go like this and around. I think it still would have been quicker to like jump out and sort of back again, you know. Right on. I'll do this manual. Why not? Brought the time down significantly there. We're gonna have flying through the wing as well. Wow, look at that. Cool, huh? From view perspective, amazing. Impact. Can we not fly through this? Maybe we just have to get close enough and then disengage. Wow, okay, I see why now. Yeah. Remember that one. Don't fly through that. That's Super Cruise. We've got a target already. Right to the lance. Use that. Let's get a check. Get ready for the warrant scanner.
Scan detected.
He's clean.
Scan detected.
Wow, it's quite busy here. Look who we've just caught here.
Scan detected.
Oh, baby. I think we caught ourselves a live one. Open fire. Powder weapons.
Target shields offline.
Wow, the authorities were here
Attack.
pretty quickly. Targeting his drive. You're not getting away from this one, mate. Of course, if you want to fill out the form in triplicate, we might forget this happened. Just pay a small fine. What? I think we've just found ourselves an interesting area to fly around in for a while. Man, that's amazing. As soon as I scanned that bounty there, those ships were on it. That's an amazing looking place. Plane.
Scan detected.
I had no idea about these places being like, obviously they're popular because of the value. Oh, try not to bump into them. Ain't that nuts? What kind of items do they drop? Materials. Crystals, alloys.
detected.
Protect and serve. Well, it looks like they're moving off. Hang on, who's this? Tell 40 Santa's saying no, no! They're an attack. Because if there is, I want some of this. Yeah, there's a firefight going on over here. Although the screams of no, no could have been, you know, his demise. Shooting stops, so I think. Oh look, we can see a... Is that mining going on down there? Should we go have a look? Of course, they should have to pass investigation. If there's any warrants out for these guys' arrests, but they look like the transporter's filling up. Let's have a little nose. Okay, this is a very crowded area. There's an awful lot of ships here. At least half of them are Federation. Wow, would you look at that? So what, he's going up to it and picking up the debris with his what was it, processor, the refinery. There it is, fragments. Oh man, that looks awesome. What an amazing place to hang out. Look at this. Really, really impressed by the way this looks and sounds. Okay. I'm absolutely immersed in this view. It's fantastic. I had no idea. I really had no idea. I've never seen this before. And I've never been to... I think I've probably skimmed past them, but I've never been to them in Elite Dangerous before. In fact, I've never gone mining, so it's not something I've actually, sourced to look for. There you go, deposit flies off there and ship goes forward to collect it as it comes away. Alright, let's go see if we can source some bandits. There's bound to be more. Just kill back. Do you ever get any wanted peeps mining here? Or was it mainly people trying to poach the...
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay. We got one. Scanning. Charge your weapons and systems. Going for it. Engaging. The only thing is, buddy, is your one chance to escape. Because I can tell you now, when the Federation drop in this place, they drop in this place. Wow, nice hit, whatever that was. Good hits. Let's try and target some vital system. How about his burst laser? Multi-cannon. Let's go for his drive system. Good. Looks like just materials. Might as well take them. Well, thank you very much. Impact. I'd agree. I mean, I think when they're trying to make a run for it, or if I'm trying to slow down, I think one of the larger ships, you got a big target there. It's good to take their engines out. But I had great success when actually, yeah, the power plant, absolutely. Because it affects all the other systems, and if you can keep, you know, hammering on, in fact, there's a fight going on down here. See if we can get a lock on these guys. Yep. Wanted, alright. Fire within range. Oh, brutal hit. Brutal hit. You see those cannons just cut through that thing, man. Get closer. Fire cannon.
Scan detected. Target shields online. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Yes. Who's next?
Scan detected.
Oh, really? Stelletta Starfall. Now I've got a reason. Fire! And for the power plant. Fire! See, I can tell the cannons to start firing. Like, prompt them to go. Kind of save ammo, I guess. I'll watch around that asteroid. Yes. Get out of my zone. Skies are clear. There we go. Evening, Nemesis. How are you doing? Now, causing mayhem contract. Commander, remove this group of targets from our area of operations and we will pay you suitable compensation. Sinister Jet Pirates. That's $1 million right there, I think. Okay. How long have we got? 1 day, 23 hours. I'm going to add that to my list. Uh-huh. We have a target, do we? Yes, we do.
Target shields online.
Need the power plant. Ah, it's off the drive. Oh, but there we go. Fire. Now fire. Now that is the beauty of cannons. Right there. You get a straight shot on something, it is catastrophic. I mean, literally, if they run in a straight line and they stop maneuvering, that's when it's like, turn the cannons on. You know, and start firing those direct shots, because they hit a devastating weapons, these are. Well worth the multi-million each one cost. And I only suppose you could probably get then level 3s and level 4 cannons on other ships. I mean, man. Punishing tactics if you're attacking. Especially as I suggested earlier. You've got a much larger, slower moving ship. and you're protected by cannons and miniguns, you can take a bit of punishment and deal out much. Looks like the Federation have moved off. There's a few good bounty contracts. Well, they're still here. In fact, there's a fight. No. That's mining. Or it's mining. Stand down. Whoa! Oh, shit! Oh, wow! I'm okay. It's just 2%, I think. Slow down. I went to actually try and turn around there and... Too late. It's fine. Strong shields. Completely depleted from that impact, though. Impressive. Tough little ship.
Shields online.
It's good to hear. Seems like everything's in order around here now. How much is one of those fragments worth unrefined? Not that I want to get away, you know, there's a few ships jumping in it. I see a target, an Imperial courier. Wanted. Already under attack.
Target shields offline.
Suppose we might as well start shooting.
Target destroyed.
Tom Typhoon just bit
Scan detected.
the bullet. Erica comes in. I see all. I'm sure you do. Oh, hold on. That's a much larger ship. How unfriendly are you? Oh, also wanted. Lovely, the juicy one. Open fire.
Target shields offline. Scan detected.
That's just too much damage. I get it. A slow-moving target with these things. Oh boy, I just put a couple of shots straight through the hatch on the back, man. Pilot gone. Hang on. We got ourselves an unfriendly hit.
Target shields online.
This is very crowded airspace. Absolute Pirateville. Look at the amount of ships jumping in now. Maybe the word's spreading. The pirates want revenge. I got a ton of ships in front of me right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. It's kicking off over there. Let's get involved. Absolute vulturing him. Tim Auckland says, what do you carry, I wonder? Hang on, we got another one here. Didn't get a scan on the guy. See that? I waited until I pointed right at him, got close, and then fired the cannon straight in. He was going for a chicken run. Both hit. Shields are still up. Done no damage to his power plant, but his shield's alive. There you go, power plant's gonna start failing soon. Hopefully. I'm trying to also dodge these asteroids, mind. Yes. An ASP Scout. Scanning. Good. Okay, distance to, that's 6 kilometers. I'm going to try and make my way back to... Oh, hold on. We got some jumpers coming in here. Straight ahead. Authority vessels. What about the guys over here? I can see a whole load of vessels this way on the edge of radar range. Go on. Yeah, kicked off over here. Got him, I think. Imperial Courier. Is that the target? Very close to it. Damn it, I had it rotated. I think we got some trouble from this one. Alright, let's hit it. Just a little bit.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, didn't really get much on that one. It seems like all the Type 7 transporters are really just interested in mining around here. Don't get a... like a wanted lock on those guys. For Honor. Yeah, I played that a long time ago. Feels like at least a couple of years. Didn't that go like free to... is it free to play? Looks like we got trouble. Got another guy here. Wow. I bet all three of them are... it's potential targets. Let's start shooting. I guarantee it, these guys are wanted.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Powder weapons. Systems.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
He's gone. Give me the next one. Fire! That's it. Thank you.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Bye-bye. Catastrophic system failure. Next one.
Target shields offline.
And that's the type of hit that's devastating.
Target destroyed.
I need to hold off a bit more on the cannons, you know? In fact, I just wonder if maybe... See, that it's useful when you're passing close, and those guns, they slew to their edges. But they get a hit when you can't see them, you know? That I think helps out. Versus me having total control of them being gimbaled and locking on, but waiting till that moment till the ship that I'm looking right at turns to the side where you can see the maximum amount of its surface. And then you just fire the cannons then. Just once. Boom. When you're close and you've got opportunity there where the shields drop. It's just the damage it seems to do to those ships is pretty intense. What going on here?
Target destroyed.
James McFudd. Okay. Are you legit? He's definitely a target. Watch that rock. Does he actually... He looks like he's going for the Federation ship. Same ship as me, I think. Let's get a tag on him. He's actually pursuing that larger carrier. That's not going to go well for him, I doubt. Alright, let's keep on his tail. That's it, you look straight at me. Backing off. Come on, hit him.
Target shields offline.
He's a pretty good flyer, this guy. It's competent rating. Get him. Why am I... Okay. Detected it was over. Right, cannons are out. We got any more around? Do you want to target it? Might do, actually. See if I can get his power plant. Cannons depleted. Oh, that's cooking him good. This is like a never-ending stream of pirates in this area. It definitely tryhards here. Right, let's get a shot in then.
Target destroyed.
Just press the fire button and he exploded. Transporter's probably alright. Hostile targets in range. You fight a good fight. Who is that? Watch out. I tell you, the one thing that's got interesting about this is it's now really dark. We haven't got the light of the star around here anymore. I do have headlights. There's a lot of fighting going on. Fire! Got a Cobra. Flying Dutchman. No, he's jumped. Viper. I think it's him.
Target destroyed.
That's it, that's clear. Okay, let's work out where we need to go to collect some of this stuff. Oh yeah, of course, we do have night vision. Yes, I remember using it before going down onto the surface. You are correct. Ah. That's better. Those authority vessels are like absolutely on it. As soon as something appears in the system, they're straight to it. Emergency response squad in position. Right, we need ammunition. I might catch one more. Using night vision, then we'll head back. Got a couple of new contacts. Sidewinder. Are you here to cause trouble? Looks like he is. Oh. That was his demise.
Target destroyed.
Shield down and then a missile.
Scan detected.
There was 2 contacts. I don't know, have we actually seen any... Have we seen any scouts in the system attack? They're usually part of the... part of wing, this guy. Well, that is one. Let's get a scan on it first. We got a lock. Bloody hell. Right.
Under attack.
Going exclusively for his power plant. But I think he's going to have a lot of fighters on him imminent. Yeah. You're outnumbered, man. Significantly outnumbered. Amazing. They dropped any whiskey? No. Medium and high resources sites or resource sites have stronger pirates with higher bounties. Right.
Scan detected.
I think it's time we up the game then. Let's go back and, well, what have you? Let's go back and get our ammunition. And then fly back to one of these targets with the... I mean, if we look at this system, there is another one with rings. So that'd be, I think it's Kokomis 3. It's not coming up yet. Maybe it's something we have to discover when we get there, or should it be labelled? Right. Resource extraction site hazardous. Let's give that a try. That's the one. That's the one we go hunting for a bit. Okay, nearest station is Leedport, so we'll stop off there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Can we navigate through here?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Swiss cheese. No, we can't. We have to pop... Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry, guys. I've navigated this area before. I think we've got to try mining in the next one. I've completed my bounties though. But I think after that maybe we'll try mining. That's going to be very rewarding. Mining with a ship with a punch. Maybe a bit of mining stroke bounty hunting. I don't know if we can do both combined both. Sit it. Oh, we're mass locked.
Makeshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, that was awesome. Our first bit of bounty hunting around a ring. Very hazardous area. But you know, these ships are pretty flyable. We only smashed into one asteroid. That's a test, of course. That was just a crash test, you know. Make sure the shields recovered alright, that's fine. Apart from that, didn't hit a damn thing. Apart from them. I really like these cannons. It's not that funny, really. I have insurance. Representing Great Britain. Sidearm of the Federation. You're doing quite well. It's good combat experience. Night vision off, that's the one.
Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
Permission to dock.
Request approved. Set down on landing pad 1-2.
Hopefully you won't tell me off this time. What happened to the like a landing music slider? What is this tentacle stuff? Get out. Hey!
Scan detected.
Had 12.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, you see, I do have an auto landing module you can add to this, I think. But oh yeah, this is ridiculously fun doing it from this camera angle. Oh. Voila, perfect landing.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown.
Whoa. Yeah, look at that. 23 credits repair bill. So my shields took the almost complete brunt of the hits there, and I think probably 20 credits was probably me smashing the bar out the front there. That was a very decent run. Now let's claim it, and then we're going to go into the high-risk area and see if we can test our metal against some bigger ships. In fact, I'm going to report a lot of them. We'll bring the Federation in. We'll clear out. If that works. Yeah.
message.
Really? You see, you put all those bounties out there, all of a sudden your rep goes, whoop, and then messages come flying in. What do I want now? Hi, Commander. Your recent successes for the Leviathan Scout Regiment had elevated your reputation status to friendly. Cool. You should keep completing successful operations with us to enhance your reputation further. We will always be happy to see you. Good. Creating allies, making enemies with the pirates. I feel really, really like slightly euphoric about being part of this whole movement now, the Federation. I think now it is time that we launched our efforts into the more difficult zones, taking out giant carrier ships with... That's the dream. We'll work up to that. We'll keep banking the cash now. I think the ship is where it needs to be at to do what it can do. And now we need to pull the money together and get a bigger ship, bigger guns. Oh. Scourge of the Galaxy. For the pirates anyway. Yeah. That's what they call me. Okay. What else can we do? Yeah, let's do that. Forget more missions. We'll just clean take out anything that's wanted. And there's a lot of them out there.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
Taking off.
Landing gear retracted.
Ah! It's looking so cinematic that you realise the camera's off. Okay, why is there not space in my window? Come on, get out of it. I have to get out of the way. Eat me dust. I got medium security, and then this is one down here. Very hazardous area here. Locking in.
Drive charging. 4, 3,
Are we ready to take on the best in this solar system? Absolutely. Right, we've been called on to step up our level now. This is another resource extraction site. Extremely hazardous. Got any other information actually on it? Anything at all would be good. Right, this is a level 4. It's 2 levels above your combat rank of novice. It may be too challenging for you. Bounty hunting, piracy, and mining. You hear that click? That's me moving the chair arms to strap myself in. Alright. We've got roughly 2 or 3 minutes to formulate a strategy here. If we start sending out the warrant scans, or start sending warrant scans out on ships, then I think we will call in If it's not there already. Help. Grey Wolf says he doesn't think you'll get any security response on this site. That's right. Going into the the nebula. The Tari Nebula. Sensors will be useless. Are there nebulas? Okay. I'm ready. Well, let's see what the response is. We'll check out what ships are there. Do a scan. See if there's any actual response from the... Well, from the Federation. I can see one already, track. There is Federation presence here, alright, so this is looking good. There's at least 2 Federation ships close. Got a Broadsword Python. And an Onslaught Python. What the hell are these ships? I've never seen them before. Concord! Guys, you didn't warn me here. This is above normal. These ships are... Please tell me that's wanted. Impact. Alright, scanning the sector. What? Okay, we've got 3 ships in front here. Scanners on. Oh my god. These guys mean business, right?
Scan detected.
I was doing the scanning, not you. Let's see if we can get a scan on this guy. I suppose their aggression would be ramped as well. I'm already surrounded by about 5 ships. He's not firing yet, though. Nose to nose, man. Nose to nose. Alright, I'm reporting you. Next target. Let's see if we get a response from the Federation. I'm not gonna fire as of right now. They're not firing at me. Next one. This is their wing. Holy hell. There's a lot. I mean, there is a ton of pirates. Is anyone actually doing any mining around this area? I just wondered. If I fire one shot, I am going to get absolutely cremated. We need... I mean, is that what I have to do? Or are we going to get some Federation presence here due to the amount of warrants I'm scanning here? Yep, you're right. There's a clean wing there. It just takes a... This is like a standoff right now in space. No one knows who's going to fire. Look, you've got a good wing and a bad wing, and one of them might start firing in a second. Wow. It just takes one shot here. I'm just making sure I scan them all. And then what I need to do is fire a laser at every single wanted target. And kick it off. Just light the fire, you know? I have to say, though, that the other wing ships are heavily outmatched. What do you reckon? Fire a shot and then head for the asteroids? Alright, I'm being scanned now. They're good. Alright, you ready? I can track this one. Here it goes. Nothing. Fire! Yeah, I got that. Alright, I'm gonna try and disrupt as much as I can here. That's a little fire at you. Next target. I'm just lighting the fire now. And hoping that we get like some kind of response. That's right.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Oh!
Scan detected. Warning. Hull breach attack.
Okay.
Internal damage.
Their weapons are doing significant damage to me. I'm gonna try and get around one of these asteroids. Federation!
Scan detected. Under attack.
I know! Boost!
Cannot comply.
Mass locked. Holy crap, I guess we're going the wrong way.
Scan detected.
Get myself behind that asteroid.
Taking damage. Shields offline.
Alright, you're gonna do some fancy flying now, me. Put away those hard points. This is to live! Woo! Yes, he's cool. Not even breaking a sweat.
Under attack.
Alright, I'm draining powerful weapons to engines and systems.
Shields online.
They are still pursuing me! Wow. Alright, best thing I can do is get out of this mass lock, I think. Or peel one of them off. Damn, that guy is really on me behind me. Alright.
Under attack.
I get you. I'm going to attempt to try and take this ship on. Hard points. Come on.
Damage. Shields offline. Scan detected.
Yeah, it's too much for me. Weapons to systems and engines. Give me power. I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to attempt to see if I can get the asteroids between me and whatever's shooting the hell out of me.
Shields online. Under attack.
Telling me. Distance is... Yes, we get some distance between me and that fighter right now. How's it looking? Boost again. Alright, I think they've given up. We're down to 33% hull. Armor. Hull integrity, I think. I can sign you to the remains of the void, thanks. Let's come to an all stop a second. Oh, he is still pursuing me. I gotta keep going. That AI is still trying to get me here. I can't even see him visually anymore. Right, he's starting to close the gap. Alright, give me full power and engines. Because he is quicker than me. In a straight line. What do you reckon if we do a quick flip around and start firing those cannons as he comes straight at me? That's it, he's gone. No, he is not. Keep going! Right, so this guy's on his own. And he's definitely out still on my radar. And he's faster than me. Unless I boost. Now, I could keep him here for a while. I can sign your remains to the void. He's still chatting to me, this guy. He's gaining. Will those guns slew round and shoot him? This is just out of range. Those are pointing backwards. Hold on a second. Shall I try something here? See if he'll actually...
Under attack.
Shoot him. That's it. Just keep him behind me. What's the likelihood of getting a lucky shot? I've got plenty of ammo. This dude is really persistent though. What system should I go for on this thing? Just go for his power system? Power plant? See if I get a lucky shot. He's coming in again.
Under attack.
Not that menu. Their shields are still up. Unless I hit the shields with my beam lasers, I don't know what these cannons are going to do.
Under attack.
I don't think I'm even cutting through it. I think I gotta go. I'm not even cutting through it. Go. Yeah, there's no way. I've just actually stood off there. I've gone right up to him and fired the cannons on him, and literally it hasn't even made his shields blip. I gotta get out of here. Let's go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I tried. I tried. I risked it just to see what my weapons would do if I got close to him. And I got like almost a perfect shot there with the cannons. I know his shield wasn't dropped, but I had plenty of time to fire the lasers to see what would happen. And even the cannons, they weren't going through it. That ship is just far too tough for this. And so is that whole area, obviously. I even tried to start something off. And the plan was good, though. I mean, what I'm saying is that the plan was to try and start something off, and if I had to dive into the asteroids, I'd do it. It's fun flying through them, though. Let's go get some repairs. God, that's intense. I can't just go battle with this, with the condition of this ship. I'm going to have to get repairs somewhere. We've got another port around here, a different one. Gregory Orbital. Will the Orbital be able to do... That might only refuel. Chamitov City. Trading post. As appropriate landing pads. An outpost. These have less docking capacity than starports with no large landing pads. They also offer fewer station services. Check system map to confirm which services they are provided by this particular outpost. Alright, let's go to the port again. That was a lot of fun. I mean, even the help that... Well, I don't know if they were helping. I don't know even if they got a chance to help. But if you look what was happening there, so we dived in there, and it wasn't exactly as if they were on like max aggression. So they weren't out there to just sort of take me out. They didn't care, actually. That's how insignificant I think they thought that we were. And also the other ships there were way below there, around about the same as myself. So even getting them into the fight, they probably just didn't bother. I think they probably just didn't bother because even though I'd labelled them locally as wanted, You'd have to have some larger Federation ships jump in to take some of the hits. And hope you could be, you know, part of that. But they certainly didn't want to jump in there either. That's obviously a stronghold mining area for the... Or at least a high chance of getting looted. It's probably got some great stuff though. I guess if you're a miner, then you go in there and grab something and then haul yourself out of there. But you have to keep one eye on your radar. Nope. I'm glad I got out one piece. It was close. Very quickly saw how how effective their weapons were on the ship, and my hull integrity dropping fast. And look, it is interesting in a way that we could actually peel one of those enemies off. So with a slightly better ship, more capable weapons, you might be able to get away with that, even if you didn't quite have what they got there. Alright, permission to land.
Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 27.
Drift my way in. 27. There it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Have I checked to see if you have any engineer invites? Where do you... That just becoming a message?
Security surveillance is in effect fully at all times. Acts of violence will be met with an appropriate response.
Oh, yes.
Docking bay access is bi-directional.
What? That's the guy, Todd McQuinn. Right. Hand over your bounty vouchers and our beautiful friendship will begin. And we've got Felicity Farsia. Meta alloys. So this is the guy you recommended at the start. Go pay him a visit. That's not too far away either. Just 105 light years. How interesting. So you've learned about it through common knowledge. You gain access to top of equipment because you earned more than 15 bounty vouchers. $100,000 bounties at his base to unlock. So collect the bounties that we've got, go to him, and unlock them there. Sounds fair. And I've just seen it. I wondered if I got like a message. Must have skipped through that in the battle or something. You've been invited to visit my base and learn how I may help you get the most from your weapons. A marker from my location has been added to the galaxy map. Excellent. Alright, transactions. I've got 1.3 million. How much time have we got left on the missions here? 22 hours. I've got 6 days on that one and 5 days on that one. Plenty of time to rush this. Just check how much in contracts we've got. So that's a total 1.3 million. I think we're good. That looks like we're good. Let's go. But it sounds like it's worth doing now. So this relationship that you build up with this guy, getting the right materials to make the stuff, is that knowledge that you retain as you go from ship to ship? You're able to upgrade the weapons. Fantastic. Now, there is a way, seeing as we've got to travel, that I could probably make this a quicker trip. If I was to outfit the ship, because I believe I can fit a 4 and a 3, because we've got a big fuel tank on this thing. Multi-cannons. Excellent. If I was to change... So I can jump 19.64 light years. So we could do this in like about 10, 11 jumps. Which is not too long, skipping from one to the other. Depending on when I have to stop for fuel. I was thinking of replacing maybe... The way to go further is to reduce mass. And I could do that probably if I was to... I store that. Oh, it's a tiny amount, really. I could take off the whole reinforcement. It's like 10 jumps and reduce it. I'm just thinking. But, I mean... And then pick them up on the way back. Just skip the fights, unless it's something significant. Insignificant. Let me keep the bays in case I need to do... Alright, let's... Cannot be fitted for legal reasons. Alright, clean it then, please. It still says it's illegal. That's because I've got a warrant, right? On my name, which I need to clear. Which, just try and do that on the way back. I think that's why it's not cleaning and just spinning again, going in circles there. That's 8 tons. Times 2 plus another 2 tons. Let's see how this takes effect then. So transfer that to storage. Oh yeah, okay. It's a little bit. It's not a lot. You know, I can't... If you look at the actual total saving, I mean, we're talking about a couple of light year series jump, which I think we could add a fuel scoop, yes. It's not worth it. For the sake of having, you know... There we... That was a fun, at least they're sparkling clean, huh? They won't let me transfer it to the ship unless it's clean, but when I transfer it to the ship, because I've got that warrant on me from some other system, which was a complete misunderstanding, you see. Totally. Did I attack the wrong ship? Was that one when it flew through? No, I paid for that. I went into the slammer for that for a little while. I had my ship impounded and put out in the middle of nowhere. From memory. I could use a full a scoop, or I could just jump there, refuel at one of the stations. We're not going anywhere without stations. Let's leave. Let's do it. Let's do this.
Landing gear retracted.
Perfect. Okay, course says plotted there. Or not.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
I know, but... Oh, you didn't see that, so that's fine. Okay, plotting course. Route is in. Spooling up the drive. 21 jumps. Wait a second. Cancel. Going to put power to engines and systems. So, wait, is there a better way of doing this? Is there like one that we could jump across like certain points or... Why click on that? I don't know. Go to the galaxy map. So the route, there is a way to change the way the route goes so we can change the jump range. So that would use a total of 4 tons of fuel each jump, right? That's totally not where we're trying to go. It's here, right? Oh. Here, Wharf 397. Wait a second, let me go back out then. I think it's a case of just zooming in there, but... Wharf 397, yes. If I go here and use 4 tons of fuel per jump, so this is maxing our jump. Let's see how far we can get, because I really doubt we're going to end up somewhere without... FSD boost. Do I have FSD? What's this FSD boost thing? Wait. That's just if you have got... Yeah, I'm looking forward to Odyssey. I think it opens up a crazy amount of stuff to do. Planetary exploration. On foot. Probably going to be a few space wars. If it's bad enough up there like it is now. Going to be some fun on the ground, the shootouts. So fastest routes. Use jet cone boost. Is that a good idea? That doesn't seem to do... okay. We've got economic fastest routes, which is max 20 km. Okay. Alright, let's see how that goes. That has now cut it to 7 jumps. Ah, big up. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
The next jump, 18.5 light years, LFT 572. I think we might have to fly around here. Speed up. This is where you would have, you could do a little fuel scooping. Get a bit extra fuel.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm watching it. I'm watching it.
4, 3, 2,
You know, I'm actually wondering if we might be able to make the whole distance. Next jump will probably take this max jump will take us down to half, which, you know, that would be close. That's not that bad. But this literally, this position of everything is brilliant for scooping it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Getting hot. Well within tolerance.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I think we'll make this. It looks, yeah. I didn't see any dotted lines. God, look at those mass ejections. Corona mass ejection.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, that's a bit close, isn't it? It's getting a little hot in here.
3, 2, 1.
Fred, you've probably seen my previous stuff, man. I love that game. That's a fantastic game. It's a shame it stopped, and at the moment I'm playing my games from cloud services with my new setup here. So, you know, currently I'm playing this game on GFN. If that game was on cloud platform, then it would be something that I would visit still.
Frameshift drive charging.
So what the main features of Odyssey, you've got planetary exploration on foot. You can visit stations. Can you walk around your ship? Can you go fishing? Okay, fuel is getting a bit low. We currently have 2 jumps, this one and the next one. Which just put us right on. Hopefully he's got a fuel tank. I think his system will be fine. We'll have enough to... Oh, this is fun. Wing it. Now, you see, I have to watch this because I'm getting flashbacks of France, you know, in the electric car. Mileage anxiety kicks in. 3, 2, 1. They still have it in the future, so what the hell? Actually, all the refueling points were great. But I think if you can fit it on your ship, we can make this no problem. Last jump is actually 14 light years, which is, yeah, lovely. It's not bad. You could fit like another fuel tank, because the possibilities for this ship and its jump range are quite significant if I completely reconfigured it into a travelling ship. Any idea what the maximum for this is? I've got a configuration page for linked that I could have a look to see what this total jump range is. We have arrived. Right on. Let's have a look at this system then. Whoops. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's kind of blocked out there. Is there some place I cannot travel to? Or shouldn't go? Or is that our contact? Right, where is he? Home system is 4397. We're at there. Todd the Blaster McQuinn and his home base. Trophy something? That's a good help. Queen Larry. Mr. Beastly. Trophy camp. Thank you. Oh, look at that star. Epic. Absolutely epic. I can do 139.81 light year jumps. Configured correctly, that's pretty epic. Engineered, you can get more out of it. Alright, entering orbit. Looks like we need to circle around. But it looks like quite a small moon. So it won't take us long to do that. I think we're fine on this current course. Oh, there's another outpost in there. What's that? There's two actually. China's Progress. Asire Legacy. Trying to keep an eye on the best time to drop down. Looks like we're coming up to that opportunity. I don't think the links will work. I'll find it. Here we go. I think we might need night vision for this one.
Orbital flight engaged.
When do we pull the pin? Is it going to automatically take us out of Super Cruise at this angle? My altitude's still good at 40 kilometers above. Actually, maybe we can go a bit further. Whoa. I feel like I'm going very fast over ground now. There we go. I can see the station from here already. That's good. Glide engaged. I think are we going to automatically slow down here? Looks good. Yep. Excellent.
Falcon, Belacy, Charlie, Echo, Romeo. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
Permit. Well, this is certainly out there. In a bit of turbulence. That's actually really seamless if you trust in it there, because I guess the previous time I dropped down I actually took my own control, but you can skim as far, for quite some time there, and even this this gliding down, it's very awesome. Yeah, I ditched the auto dock on this for another component. I certainly don't mind landing. In fact, we got it. Let's ask for a request now. We're close enough.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 01.
01. Landing gear.
Landing gear deployed. Frameshift charge detected.
Got to be a little bit more careful. This landing pad is surrounded. We are now at Trophy Camp.
Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Greetings. Night vision off. Just want to have a quick look around. What ships have we got behind us there? Are they being outfitted? So this is like a ship upgrade center. So when the new update hits, a situation like this will be, do you like walk out the back of your ship and then walk into the hangar, that sort of thing, and then you get to interact with panels down on the ground, get a bit more sort of up close and interactive on foot. Let's go down. It says contacts unavailable. Current access invited. Engineer's workshop. Gotcha. He earned his nickname from a successful season in the CQC arena. Since then, he's garnered further fame as a bounty hunter flying a Fer-de-Lance. Like that ship. Seriously overpowered multi-cannons. He's always happy to help fellow bounty hunters. For his current venture, he's teamed up with some of his old CQC friends to form a custom modifications enterprise. Develop your relationship with him to earn about another engineer. Cannons. There we go. So access, grade 1 access. Buy modifications to unlock next grade. Building a strong relationship is important. Commander. The more we work together, the more we build trust. This is the least effective upgrade I have to offer. Installed in this weapon blueprint reduces thermal load and power draw. It probably won't give us much, but it's better than nothing. Wow. Efficient weapon. High capacity magazine. Lightweight mount. Long range. Overcharged. Rapid fire, short range blaster, sturdy mount. Cool. Alright, so I've got one cannon selected. And we have insufficient resources, so we need to either go buy this, or this is everything that peeps are going to drop. But I can come back here and get it. Get it done. Don't think I have any of the components for this. What's this experimental effect? Generate modification and experimental effect. Apply modification to unlock experimental effects. To craft higher grade blueprints, you need enough engineer reputation and to have completed all lower grade blueprints of the same type. Well, I can see the bump here. So for a cannon, if we upgraded the efficiency, then that's thermal load damage a second. High capacity magazine. Ammo clip from 5 to 7. Also ups the rate of fire. Damage per second too. That's mass. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit of reduction when you add it up with all the guns. Sturdy mount. 20% extra armor pierce. Efficient or overcharged are probably the best. So we need sulfur, micro resources, sulfur, and nickel. Right, so we need to go, we can go to a raw trader and pick up this stuff. Awesome. Every time you click and generate a blueprint, you'll gain reputation with the current engineer, unless with the remote engineer. So a remote engineer can send you blueprints? Oh, this is a whole side I have not seen. It could be mine, but I just wondered if it's probably faster to go to the local trader. So he recommended nickel and sulfur. How many of these modifications can you do to each weapon? Because we're going to times this by 2. When you get a blueprint, is it a one-use application to that particular weapon? Or is it something that you can use on all your weapons? So this will be a repeat. You get another ship, bigger weapons, repeat. Excellent. So I'd have to create 2 blueprints, one for each cannon. So I'm going to need 2 sulfur. And Accuracy reduce. So the other question. How many of these modifications can you add to per weapon? Them all? As priority would be the efficiency and overcharge or whatever. But can you add every single one of these? Only one and one experience effect. Well, that's what I was thinking for one stop, how materials we need. So that's at least, what, 2 sulfur. Sulfur, heat dispersion plate, mechanical scrap. I don't even know what price this stuff is at the moment. So if we want this, we pin it. Okay, so we'll go for efficiency. And 1. And once you add, I don't know, what does overcharge give us? So that's damage per second and damage, but it reduces the distributed draw and thermal load, so it adds this extra stress on the system versus efficiency. That damage per second, that's pretty good, isn't it? Overall damage is ramped at 8% and damage per second. So once you add a level 1 blueprint, you can then add a level 2. So in other words, you would go efficient. Can you add like efficient weapon level 1 and then add a level 2 overcharge? Is that a craftable? Is that the way I could craft this weapon? No. So can you put a 1 over a 2? So once you use a blueprint, say if I put an efficient weapon blueprint over the top, that upgrades the weapon. Then that's, you know, the more I make of those, it then gives me access to make the level 2s. Can you then, each mod can have up to 5 grades. It unlocks level 2 and then you extend that grade as far as you can. So you could do one gun that does more damage, one that's... Is there anything that increases the accuracy? You've got shot speed. That goes from 875 meters a second. Damage fall off start 4,200 meters. That's nuts. So you recommend efficient weapon for the cannon, the level 2 cannon I've got. I just want the most punch. I'll get it real close and fire those things in the most punch. Short range blaster. Magazine's not so important to me on those. Well, I guess we can experiment here. I attempt with that short-range blaster, though? The damage per second, and it ups damage for 27%. Versus 8%, and then I imagine the next bump will be another 8, you know, whatever it is. Yeah, okay, here we go. So level 2, which is showing off here, is a similar load. 12% damage per second and damage, less power draw. Yeah. Versus this one. It's a small increase in the thermals. 39% damage per second. That's a 39% bump in damage once you go to the next level. But the difference with... Yeah, I think efficient is probably better. Looking at where this is going, I think if it goes to 5 tiers, then alright. Let's pin that one. It's overcharged again. The higher that goes, the more... Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Suppose the question now is, what guns do they sell? Out of interest. Looks like I've maxed that tier out. What have they got in terms of multi-cannons? Is there anything better in the ones? Or cannons, though. But would that take another engineer, though? Because as far as I could see there was only giving me blueprints for the cannons. I guess that's what these guys specialize in. So I'd have to come across another engineer as we go, and maybe unlock it for different weapon types. What have we got in this system? Where can I go for these constituent parts then? Is it stations? Or... No, we need... Gibson Prospect? Bounty credits. Secure surface facility. Often target faction aggression, making a good place to find mercenary work. Fleet carrier check system map to confirm which service is provided by a particular carrier. Smuggling. Odin's Eye. Owner, commander. What? That's owned by a human player? They're fleet carriers. Star of Vega. I trade with these guys. Wow. Should we go have a look? And they make profit from the trade, right? Jar Jar Binks, man. Destroy that one, please. Let's go for Mr. Beast then. Wow. I've got to check out one of these now. Trophy Camp. Time to launch.
Landing gear retracted.
Is it possible to jump straight there, I wonder? No. He looks like he's other side. Do we need to attach to some kind of...
Flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
And thank you. The quickest way off... Is it to... do a jump or let's try and charge the drive. Yeah, there it is. It's escape vector. That's it. I was thinking of jumping somewhere out. Just be careful, they can jump 500 light years at a time. If you're on board when they jump, you may get stuck. Some players have been using this back to enslave other players. Oh my god. Well, let me tell you something. You want to enslave me in your bay? I have this little option, right? Which I'm just warning you now. I don't mind using, because I am insured. Where is it? It is. Oh, where is it? You see? You want to lose half your carrier ship? That's the baby right there. Enslave my ship. Please tell me that works. Maybe I get a discount for showing that option. Oh, we're going way too fast. Way too fast. Overcooked that one. Imagine the scene of the Joker when he says, "How do you make the pencil disappear?" That's how I make the carrier disappear. If that's the thing that people actually do, then damn, I'm walking in there with a few grenades tied to a very long piece of string. Get out of that. Oh, it works? Once. I've never docked with a carrier on this. This is exciting. Can you talk to the peeps at all? It's like, sorry, Captain, I need to dock for some fuel. be careful with the alien radiation that's currently leaking from the back of my hull. Look at this, though. Wow. And are these customized? Suppose I should ask for permission. Of course. Protocol. This is Mr. Beasley. Request docking.
Docking request accepted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
This is a player-owned carrier. Nutty, huh? So will the Odyssey update allow you to walk around places like this? Does it upgrade carriers as well? And where can I buy one of these retail? Landing pad 13. No way.
Landing gear deployed.
I promise I won't scratch it much.
Scan detected.
I'm being scanned. I have no leaks. What? It's the other way around? Isn't the AI meant to, like, tell me that type of thing? Who's this? Unbelievable. Who is this, by the way? I want to scan you. That's Stuart Clark. You're free to go. It's part of the Wolf 397 Dominion. I thought I could land anywhere on this thing, but obviously it's a little bit over to the back. Right, so it's not necessarily a good idea to stay docked with one of these at the end of play. Alright, we now happy. Point to the front. There we go.
Docking confirmed. Clamps engaged. Your ship has docked, Commander.
That's pretty epic. Let's have a look inside. Mr. Beasley. Nice ship. I'm struggling. It's a completely new interface. We've got the shipyard. You can... No stored ships. No available ships. Got a commodities market. Carrier overview. Whoa. Now, can we tell from this interface when it plans to jump next? And I suppose when it's going to jump, we do hear a warning go off, right? As in, it doesn't just jump while you're inside it. You get
Shift charge detected.
like that. I guess you hear a ship is about to jump, or, you know, countdown or something. You can select destination in the galaxy system map. So this is the carry. It's an admin OS. Nuts. So the ship's got its own OS, but these are the rights that I have to access. So I can have a look at that information, but I can't obviously click on that because otherwise I'll be able to jump the ship, which should be such a laugh. Commodity training imports tritium. Fleet carriers are massive ships fitted with a multiple hangar bays functioning as a mobile base of operations. All right, seeing as I've only got 7 minutes, let's make this quick. Jeez, a bit light and stuff in it. Could be a new ship though. Any good weapons and stuff? Have a look. Excuse me? Seismic charge launcher. What kind of stuff is this I've never been exposed to before? Oh, it's a mining tool. Okay. Sorry, I'm in bounty hunting mode. I think anything that fires something is a, you know, lethal weapon. We've got an abrasion blast. So this is... Wow. All the tools for mining. Excellent. Right, well, we're not going to get what we want from here. But very interesting to visit. Let's launch. We'll have to check out some more of those next time. Now, of course, I need to find a place to dock with, or we could just like park out in space somewhere.
Landing gear retracted.
Ain't that weird? End up going round. That was very cool though. Right, so I need 5 billion plus running costs. So it's you can't purchase it, that's what I'm saying. You can't get enough credits to and I imagine once you get that ship then it costs so much to run because you need to refuel it. And keep it going with trade, which means where you place that ship is very important. Right, we've got 5 minutes to see if we can source someone to land. Does this actually have any spaceports? It does. We've got the Kriegel Zone.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
4 minutes 40 seconds. Let's get a move on here. As long as that counter stays on there, I reckon I can land in time. I got this. Well, chat, it's been another fantastic day on here. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. Hope you've enjoyed some of the bounty hunting, because for me it's just great fun. I have to explore different areas of this game, and I'm really looking forward to this new update that comes out. Apparently it's still on for kind of like late spring. That sounds to me maybe March, April time. Really enjoyable. Please, would you give it up for Cynical? We have arrived. Thank you so much, all. Astronauty, patch the first. We're stopping off here for the night. I felt a little bit like I was in a sci-fi movie today on that escape I managed to pull off. I will admit that was pretty epic, flying through the asteroids there, trying to dodge incoming fire. Had to get some upgrades to actually give them hell next time.
Speed to within safe limits, Commander.
Yeah, speed reduced.
Approval granted. Make your way to
Thank you.
landing pad 2-1.
Mind out, everyone.
Scan detected.
I ain't got time. Gear up.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, it's this easy, really.
100 meters from touchdown.
If you got a PC, that easy to get into. If you don't, well, you can do what I do and play in the cloud, which works brilliant. It really does.
Ship is down. Ground crew dispatched.
Is there a, can we name the ship?
Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
I haven't even checked if I can name this ship. It's just Cobra Mark III at the moment. I don't know if you can actually name the ship. I'm going to write something on it. No. Well, have a great evening, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. 99% it'll be tomorrow. And we'll go and explore. We can upgrade these weapons to do more damage. Improve our bounty hunting and see if I can push for a new ship. I think we've got, what, another 20... I don't know, 15, 20 to get the first task, and then it'll take like another 35, but we can sort of work that out and try and do some things in between as well. You can name mine a flying cloud car. Oh, excellent. You have to tell me, well, I'll find out. Tell me how to do that later. That'd be awesome, because I haven't named the ship, and then we'll have to decide on a name as well. But have a great evening, everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget, if you just joined the channel as well, hit subscribe, a like on the video. I really, really appreciate that, guys. And share it out afterwards, leave comments, and, you know, thank you for the voice today. It's been awesome.